Good morning, everybody. Oh, it's not morning anymore. But hey, hi, hi. Interested in a pint? It's the afternoon after all, right? Okay. All right. Well, this intro is trash. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Oh, good. I meant to be annoying so Sirius would leave. Now that he's gone, here's the real intro. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's doing well. It is Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? How you doing? Doing good? How about you? Good. Crap, Mark? All right. Yeah, I mean, it's Tuesday. That's kind of okay. She probably cooked dinner to make up for it. Maslam, what she's not telling you, what Brima's not telling you, is that the bread that she needs is for a beef stew that I made. She didn't tell you that part. Speak for yourself. It's still morning to you. Hey, stop living in the past, all right? Stop living in the past. It's not healthy. No booze. It's not the 10th it's not 10th or 11th yet. Okay. All right. Holly, what's going on? Game PC just broke? Oh, but you ate the bagels too. Primo, there's a car that I just got inspected that is perfectly serviceable, and you can go to the bodega down the street and get bread. It takes maybe 15 minutes. Say it with me. Bodegas. Yes, very good. There's a job that pays for our mortgage that expects us to work me specifically. Oh. Okay. All right. You're gonna be like that. All right. Okay. You know, I was thinking about going and getting you food, but now I don't want to. So you're just going to have to enjoy the beef stew that I slaved over for hours. You're just going to have to enjoy that without bread. That's a lie to make you feel bad? No. It's a lie just to make you feel bad. It's not a lie to make you feel bad. It's just to make you feel bad. Differences. Couch in the garage is always cleared off illness. The newest Rick and Morty episode is messed up. Dude, I can't watch
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I saw the trailer with whoever they replaced Justin Roiland with for Rick, and it's just absolutely terrible. Like, The guy sometimes maybe sounds like Rick, but no, for the vast majority of time, he sounds absolutely horrible. Kind of like this impression. Did you see the video I pinged you on Twitter? Nope. Didn't get any notifications. Nope. How many hours did it take to drive to the store and get this beef stew? What? Drive to the store? No, I made it from scratch, dog. I made it from scratch. I even called my parents and asked them how to do it. Like a big boy. 8-bit, 11-month resub. How you doing? They're starting to lift the first SRB. Red wine. He did, and he did a great job. I know I did. Yesterday you were wondering if you'd be able to see any teeth. Let me see your teeth. Yeah, yes, you have healthy gums. Yeah, look at that. Morty kind of sounds like Mickey Mouse. Yeah, I'm never watching that show again. The only time I'm watching it is if Justin Roiland comes back. I'm not watching that show otherwise. That show doesn't exist. Here, take a look at this though. Boop. Yeah, Allie, I'm with you. No thanks. Hard no. So how many pads do we have? How many pads at the Cape have crew access arms now? That's a nice crane. That's a nice crane, boy. Is that a Huffy? Here's the link. Don't know if it'll work. Yeah, Joe. BPS. This is Joe Barnard. That's an old video, dude. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, Joe did the whole Falcon Heavy thingamajigger. Yeah, you should see what he's working on right now. Kicks. Joe is from our neck of the woods, dude. He's from Boston. He doesn't live here anymore though. He actually grew up like a couple of towns over from me, which is very weird. I'm pretty sure I played like sports against Joe in high school. Like pretty dang sure. If not, I know his name. I've heard his name around before. But what Joe's working on right now is this. He's building some super high-powered rockets. Yeah, see? This stuff is like pretty nutsoid when it comes to power. He's built like that thing, that Falcon Heavy thing that we just saw is a little wimpy rocket compared to the stuff that Joe's working on. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't go right though. Did he move out to White Sands? He lives in California now, Jim. Yeah, jump ship. Good for. Ooh, what happened there? Hold on. Good luck. Oh! Woo! Oh! 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 Whoa! Wow! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! And that's why you stay inside of a blockhouse when you launch rockets. That's why you have a blockhouse and you stay inside the blockhouse in case that happens. Because that can happen. Yeah. Did you see how long it burned? That thing's got some jalapenos behind it. He explained what happened in the tweet. Oh, okay. All right. Here, let's read. Can't be bothered reading. This is a K motor that I made in September. 90 UM AP was much smaller than the 90 UM, increasing the burn rate and ruining the batch. I expected the case to fail radially, so I fired it in a hole. Instead of blowing radially, the case sheared around the forward closure and shot itself upward. Yay! Oh, whoa, oh, wow, oh. Yeah, oh, yeah, Joe's pretty funny, dudes. Give this dude a follow. He's a pretty good dude. He's smart. He's self-taught with rockets like I am. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. He's a cinematographer by trade. But, yeah, BPS.space and Joe Barnard, man. He's a good dude. Joe's the man. Yeah. It's funny when the thing doesn't work. But it's not, but it is. It's kind of funny going, you know? Speaking of funny when it doesn't work, that live stream fails post got some pretty good traction. Did you guys see that? Went to build the intersection yesterday and the game crashed and I went, mother. Didn't realize I sprinkled a little bit of Joe Pesci on the reaction there. Now go get your frickin' shine box. Failure is always an option. Failure is the best option when you're testing, because that means you know where the limit is. But it does depend on the construct of what you're testing and why. If you're doing finite element analysis, then a failure is what you want. You want it to fail, right? If you're doing what's called FEA. FEA is, how much force does it take to break this? FEA is fun. That's called destructive testing. It can end with destruction. Then there's non-destructive testing. Non-destructive testing means I'm going to use this and I want it to be intact when I'm done. And if it's intact when I'm done, then we're good. There's a big difference there, the destruction part. You see, like non-destructive, I tell you that engineers are not good at naming things. Okay? Engineers are not good at dealing with customers. So I take the specs from the customer and I give them to the engineer. Rudash. Huh? I'm a people person. I am good at dealing with people. I'll dig the hole. You think this is the first hole I dug? Funny how? Funny how? Like funny like a clown? Like I'm here to amuse you? No. Frankie, you know what he said. Funny how? How am I funny? What the hell is wrong with you people? I deal with the engineers so the customers don't have to. Hello, I said. Hello. Привет. What are these? As the white boys say on the internet, what are those? So we're gonna load up cities here, but I like to shoot the snot with chat for a second. If you're newer to the stream, we do have a lot of new faces in here. So oh no, hey Mokum. Oh no. Oh man, how I would wish to reach a point in my career where I don't deal with customers. Grav, you want to know what the messed up part is? I have about 10 years of retail experience. When I was a sophomore in high school, my parents made me work, so I went and worked in a pizza place, right? For a long time. You know, went to school, went to college, worked some more, and then, finally started streaming. And I'm like, oh, I got my dream job. Streaming is a service job. Yep. There it is. It's like running a restaurant. It's very similar. Having done both of these things for a decade, it's like running a restaurant. Yep. There's a reason why certain games are flavor of the month, which is a piece of nomenclature from running a restaurant. Oops. Whoops. It's the same thing. It really is. You always work for a customer in some form. Well, you guys are my clientele. I prefer clientele. I work in recruitment. We deal with everybody. Help. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Where's my food? Cosmos. Go and get it. I'm a high-class client. Thank you. A high-class client with no sub icon next to you. Whammy. I'm just being a dick. Please don't subscribe. You don't need to subscribe. I'm just being a jerk.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Well, now I feel bad, alright? Jeez. Shut up. Well, now I feel bad. You have any change? No, I don't. Oh, God bless you, sir. Oh, now I feel bad. No. You have any change? So what is this? What are we looking at here? Saturn V multi-body here? What is this? Why? You're missing some pieces there.
Discovery, go at
Don't feel bad, it was my prime. Oh. Who's your worst customer here? Serious Potato Bot, by far. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's NLS. Yeah, I remember this. I've seen this before. This is awful. Yeah, terrible. Terrible architecture. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and say there's a reason why there's a reason why they put this design up on the shelf and said, "Oh, yep, we're gonna put this design up on the shelf, you know, next to my next to your finger paintings of you know, giraffes on the refrigerator. That's where my special designs go." And then promptly never thought about it again. Yep, there's a good reason for that. Yep. Wait, was that a rocket with a single F1 engine? Now that proposal I don't mind. That's the Saturn 1C. The Saturn 1C is was proposed, but it never happened. It's a Saturn 1B, right? But instead of the multi-tank first stage that's derived from Jupiter and Juno parts, they basically took an S4B, stretched it, and put a single F1 engine down at the bottom. Yeah. It was proposed, but I never did it. It's actually pretty awesome. Pretty awesome architecture. A single F1 engine could basically move. Yeah, I'm trying to find a good picture of it. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. A single F1 engine could basically, with the right tankage, could put an S4B and a CSM up there. I'm telling you, Saturn V architecture was very, very, very well thought out. It was very, very smart for what it was. I mean, I think this is a Kerbal picture of it. Yeah, it's right off the Kerbal forums here. Take a look. Where are ya? Where are ya? Where are ya, bud? That's a shuttle. Oh, hello. Where the heck is it? I hate it when you go to find a picture and they're like, here, look at this page. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it was an idea. The other idea that, see, this was proposed. They ended up never doing that. The other idea was the AJ260. So the other idea was replacing the S1B, right? The Saturn V first stage with a gigantic single case solid rocket booster, 260-inch diameter.
Go at throttle up.
Okay, so for everybody that's like inches, I don't. Okay. So 260 divided by 12 is 21 feet. Divided by 3.3. That's a 6.5 meter casing. Yeah. And that's half of it, by the way. The test motor that they fired was half of the 260 design. So that was half the length.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Maximus. Welcome to Mission Control. You go at throttle up and sneaky with the tier 263. I vote remake November 14th. 154 day, as 11 times 14 is 154. Oh. Yeah, maybe. How much thrust did the 260 put out? It's over 7,000 kilonewtons. Easily over 7,000. That's a single case SRB. So the truck, see the truck right there, that old truck? That's my truck. See the red one on the right? So look at the truck and look at the garage that the truck is in. And now go back and look at this picture. That SRB is as big as my garage. Yeah. Yeah, and that's half of one. Yep. The darker red truck on the other side. See? It's 59 step side. Nice truck. 260-inch diameter. Here in my garage, just bought this new solid rocket booster here. It's fun to drive up here in Cape Cod Hills. Yep. That's half of one. So they put it in a test stand, right? Oh, there's your... Yeah. Oh, they fueled it. They fueled it on the test stand. Interesting. Because, yeah, there's no way that thing's full of fuel. If it was full of fuel, it would crush the truck underneath it. Yeah, see, they're taking out the casting marker. So basically casting solid rocket fuel, for the people that don't know, casting solid rocket fuel works like casting concrete. You basically put the form in. That's what that is. You put the form in down the throat of the booster or the casing, right? And then you pour the grain. It's called grain. That's the term, industry term for solid rocket fuel. And you cast the form inside of the casing, and then you cast the SRB inside of the casing, and then you take the form out. That's the short version. It's a little more complicated than that, the whole rocket science thing. But, yeah. There's some comparisons there. So that's an Aerojet M1, which is basically a Hydrolox version of the Saturn V first stage. That's a JAXA H2 SRB, H2A SRB, which is one of the bigger solid rockets around. If there was a space shuttle SRB right next to it, like, this thing would probably be 2 to 3 casings tall. It's freaking huge. Fun fact, it's still in its test stand because the project got canceled after a successful test fire because we really like to shoot ourselves in the foot like that. Yeah, good times. So that was the other proposal here for a Saturn 1. They wanted to switch to a solid fuel first stage or a single F1. Makes me wonder if that's why they said no. The difficulty of stacking and rolling this out probably had a lot to do with it. Yeah, and it was supposed to be single case. Transporting that, you'd have to transport it with no fuel in it. There's no way you'd be able to move that thing around with fuel inside of it. So, if we want to think about mass here, that 260, which is a half casing, once again, the test booster was half of what the thing was supposed to be. The thing was supposed to be over here somewhere. Hey, Catching, one space. Yes. So, moving that thing around fully fueled would probably be like trying to move this. It probably weighs more than a rat tank, if I had to guess. Yeah. The rat tank was a Nazi German idea of basically putting a battleship gun on tracks. It's basically like a small battleship with treads. Really stupid idea. Cool, like, that's cool. It's a cool tank, right? But also really freaking stupid because most of the soil around Europe is sandy and marshy. Not good for a heavy tank. Not good. Not great, Bob. So, yeah, even that thing's little brother, the mouse tank, which was also a very stupid idea. Even that thing. So, fellas, all right, a little bit on load here. Look at how wide the treads are. You know why? The thing's super freaking heavy. So great. You have this really slow-moving tank with a big freaking gun on it, right? That's great. All right, sweet. Why don't you just tow an artillery piece around? That's what the German Wehrmacht looked at this thing and said, what the hell are we going to do with this? I mean, it's cool, it's imposing, but all right. That's about as useful as a poopy-flavored lollipop. So, it's the same kind of idea. Moving a 260 fully fueled around that's not happening. That's not happening. It weighs more. Probably weighs more than a rat tank, if I had to guess. Did an 8-year-old come up with that? I mean, Hermann Goering liked playing with model trains. He was that kind of guy, so yeah, maybe. I mean, model trains are cool, but guy had a whole house with like the entire second floor of just trains, which is all right. Yeah, sure, Zach, I found it. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that live stream fail clip. That's amazing, dude. I am proud to be on live stream fails, man. Failed artist, PY. Let's be real. Damn liberal arts students. Yeah, probably just pissed off a lot of people saying that. It's all in good fun, just messing around. Afternoon on this beautiful Massachusetts day. Actually, Boots the sun came out, so I'm actually like digging it. It was nice. I was outside. You actually found me there? Thanks, Rajinbum. Yeah, cool. Thanks for clicking through, man. Yeah, I'm EJ. I'm a spaceflight streamer usually, but I've been really into cities. What I do is I'm a STEM streamer. I teach people about basic engineering concepts here on Twitch. And I also enjoy long walks on the beach. No, that's something different. No, I use cities and Kerbal Space Program and a couple of other different games to teach people about different things. Like, I try to kind of get into all different types of engineering. Cities is like, the way I play Cities is like, I try to frame it like you're watching an episode of Modern Marvels on the Discovery Channel. I'm talking the Discovery Channel from 20 years ago, not the Swamp People, Pawn Stars Discovery Channel that you have now. Yeah, no, not that. No, we don't. Nothing against that, but nope. I want to learn about big buildings and roads and stuff.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Okay, dude, 6 months in advance? Dude, you didn't need to do that. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Do you launch rockets at City Skylines? You actually can, DJ. Yeah. I don't know if you guys noticed. I like space flight. I don't know what gave it away. I like space, civil engineering. I do like model trains for what it's worth, which sounds weird after what I just said, but yeah, anything that's mechanized, any form of mechanized transport, cars, trains, bikes, planes, boats, whatever. I am super into that, and I nerd the frick out when we learn about that. So, yeah. Oh, it's like I'm half James May, half Jeremy Clarkson. Like, I don't know how that happened, but it did. HO scale for the win. All right. I have HOs. I have HO and O gauge. Those are the two big ones that I have. I also have S gauge for the American Flyer. American Flyer fans around, I have S gauge, dude. I have an old S gauge that's probably 50, 60 years old. Am I wrong? Is your hat covered in algae? It's sweat, dude. I have to clean the blue. It's just all sweat from working in the shop. But anyway, thank you for watching. Sit back, relax. We got a nice 10-hour stream ahead of us. And I am your captain, and so climb aboard, and we'll sail for adventure. And we'll try best that we can to carry on. If you know, you know. 10-hour streams, 5 days a week, MB. I've been doing this for 10 years. Feeling okay? You're a bit loopy. I've been up all morning. I had to go get the car inspected and stuff. I'm so glad I found you. I love consistent long streams. Long streaming is my middle name. It's not. It's Philip. That's a quote from Timeless Boy. Anyway. Do you save a new project every day? No. Nah, Jerry, I don't think so. I assume you've seen the Saturn V in person. I've been waiting to go see it in Houston. Yeah, of course, Noct. I haven't seen the one in Houston. I've seen the one at the Cape many times. Yeah. I've seen every shuttle, every space shuttle. And actually, speaking of that, they're stacking the SRBs at the California Science Center because they're going to take Endeavour, which is in Los Angeles at the California Science Center. They're going to take Endeavour and they're going to stack it in the vertical condition. Vertical position, not condition. Sorry, that thing popped up.
The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Dude, yeah, no, I'm a spaceflight nutcase. The city stuff is just fun to me, but yeah, you guys want to learn about spaceflight? I can tell you about the engines, all the different types of motors that are on the space shuttle, Saturn V, anything. It's trash, Josh. The trash is all screwed up right now. That's right from Colossal. The devs said the trash needs to be tweaked. But yeah, anyway. Almost to 1,500 subs on the YouTube VOD channel. Word. That's a lot of trash. Hey, don't say that about my... You're right, but don't... Hey, that's mean. Alright, so... We got to figure that out, and we're going to try to push to 300K. This city, guys, this is Eastwood. Eastwood has something very wrong with its money. It just gives me money no matter what I do. I can operate the city at $1 million a month loss, and it still gives me money. I don't know what's going on with that. Will you start a new city if this one becomes too laggy? Most likely, Interax, yeah. We'll push this thing until I'll push it until it can't do it anymore. Yeah. East Rock. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Eastwood is... That's right. That's right. How's performance? Performance seems to be okay, but the simulation is starting to get... The game has no problem rendering what's going on here, but the traffic simulation is really not having a good day. I have a theory. Keep in mind this is a theory, so take it for what it's worth. I have a theory that the simulation is screwing up my traffic because the traffic simulation gets all bogged down because the game can't simulate like 60,000 vehicles moving around all at once. But I could be wrong. Can you just build a small town and keep it small if you want, or do you need to make it huge? You could do whatever you want, Jerry. Yeah. Yeah. Show the traffic sim? Yeah, we basically figured out that every single car in this is a self-driving car. It has a basic self-driving car algorithm built into it. The vehicles can make decisions, they can take right and left turns. If you have a multi-lane exit ramp and it sees that one of the lanes is blocked, it'll file in and fill up the ramp, which is pretty cool. That's pretty interesting, if you ask me. Yeah, pretty neat. I mean, Sneaky, the CPU ain't gonna get much better than what I have. I mean, it could, but... Did you custom make all these crossovers? I design every intersection myself by hand. Every intersection is different. It's like a snowflake. Every snowflake is different. And the circumstances for which it came to be is different every time. That's the one from the live stream fails yesterday. And then yesterday we got the nuclear power plant going. This is 3 Smile Island, because there's 3 smiley faces. See them? Turns out that nukes need a lot of water, which is true to real life, so that's actually pretty cool. Does it have natural disasters? Yes. Anyway, 2 things that we really need to work on. I need better ways to get into the city. Having these 2 bridges, and then we made that highway yesterday. And that highway is seeing a lot of action, for what it's worth. I might need to widen this ramp so we get a better merge threshold. So I think that's how we'll start the day. We'll just keep it like that. That should make it so we can undo that jam over here. Because, yeah, I should have known that people would be using it. Don't refresh the stream or leave. Don't refresh the stream or leave and come back. Twitch is fried right now and you won't be able to view the stream. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. That's alright. Well, we'll just chill. We won't do much work. Let's plan on what we need while Twitch is having a little bit of a hiccup. So I did end up replacing my garbage systems yesterday, and I'm not 100% sure if this is actually going to work how we think it's going to work, but we'll try. We did a new rail line extension here to Bardney, the town next to us, and I did that to try and alleviate traffic. Is it tunnel time? Question? Question? Tunnel? Please? Question? I've tried 5 streams and they all time out. We're gonna make the big dig. I think a major land reclamation project is in order right here. We need some reference here. But we also need to... I kind of want to do a little bit of a terrain survey here to see where it would be preferable to reclaim terrain. I think we'll build out over here. And then from there, we'll build a tunnel. We'll do a tunnel that goes through here. And I could probably make the tunnel pop out over here. Probably make the tunnel pop out on the other side of the subway terminal. Like pop up over here and then connect into the highway somehow. I think that would be preferable. Another thing that we could do is make the tunnel pop out right here and connect into the highway. But then, you gotta remember, we need an intersection for said tunnel. I'm not sure I want to connect it in on a main road. I don't think that's a good idea. The other things you gotta take into account, there's gas and electrical lines underneath the tracks there. There's subways all over the place here. And there's a lot of abandoned buildings. This is the low rent buildings. The low rent buildings didn't like them. I zoned a lot of them and it needed a lot of them, but now it doesn't. Now it's calling for none of those. So we'll replace them with solid mid tier. And we'll make that one mixed mid. So, because it's next to the subway station. Twitch is having issues. Refreshing the stream will cause the player to not load. Yep, stick with me, guys. Alex, I think what we're seeing is residuals. This happens. Residual traffic jams like this happen all the time, especially places with bad road design. So with this is a residual from when I switched this road. So what we could do, and to help the AI figure out what the heck's going on, it might be better to switch this to a 2-lane road like that, so the traffic has more places to go straight, because that was a 3-lane road. So the traffic was reading 1 lane as going straight, and that's pinching the traffic because it's picking up these as turning lanes. And I blocked that ramp off right there because frick, that ramp was causing a lot of problems. See, the traffic's coming out of that lane. It might be better to actually do this. You know what? Just for the sake of doing this. Read that one as a merging lane, and then no traffic should prioritize that center lane for now. It'll just pick up this lane as either going here or merging into traffic, and they should make that decision down here. That'll actually free up the traffic a little bit. I've been playing Cities 1, and the roads frustrate me so much after seeing the CS2 road functions. It's definitely a different beast. Definitely a different beast, MV. Yep. Yes, Drummer. Yep, that's actually unclogging it. But we have a lot to unclog here, so. We also have to rethink our industry and how it's all connected. We need more industry right here. And I'm talking like a huge industrial manifold here. We're gonna need a bigger plunger. Yep. Yep. Actually, another way that we could do this is to extend the road here. Like that. Then they'll figure out that decision. They have more time to see the merge. Refresh is working again.
Nice shoes.
Thanks. They're Waffords.
Oh.
That's some fine stitching.
Waffords.
Let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait. Where are you going with my shoes?
Is it true that Skylines is locked at 30 FPS?
Sure are. Nice shoes.
I would say no. I'd say Fempton, I think we've conclusively just proven that it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not. This game is very processor intensive. You're gonna need a killer processor and a good amount of RAM and a good graphics card to play this sucker, though. But I have seen people turn the graphics settings all the way down, and the game's able to run just fine. Not sure if FPS matters anyway. It's not a first-person shooter. Fact. Sorry, I needed to answer that. game isn't a first-person shooter. I want a refund.
Discovery, go at throttle.
What's up, G? That trash bug is giving me OCD. Yeah, it's not cool, to say the least, dude. I'm not sure, dude. I'm not 100% sure if it's being caused from this stuff going in, right? Like garbage trucks going in and getting stuck in traffic, or if it's just the game not being able to process this fast enough. I think it might have something to do with not being able to process fast enough. Is there a population limit? I don't think so. I think it's a performance limit, if anything. The air pollution from this industry is getting worse. 300,000 people do produce a lot of trash. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And I'm kind of happy that my money is completely glitched, because this gives us a good opportunity to prototype. I'm wondering what happens if we put our processing time like at maximum. Like let's put down the recycling centers. See what happens. You know? Here, let me place one. We did the math out before. We can fit, if we put them like this, right? You can up the processing capacity of one of these really, 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 really high. So, let's see. I got a road over here. The other thing we could do is see if the landfills if we could go back to servicing the district, the incinerator servicing a district with the landfills. I don't think it's the trucks. There's plenty of trucks on this one. Plenty of trucks there. Plenty of trucks there. The incinerator burns trash. The landfill just stores it. All right, let's check. Yeah, there's oil right there. That's good. One of them is on oil, which is not cool, but whatever. And then I think there's ore over here as well. Wait, did you never connect the trash burning to the power network? No, it's connected. Yeah, we're connected. What features from Cities 1 would you like to have? The terraforming functions from Cities 1. I don't like that terraforming doesn't cost you anything. I think that's a mistake. Yeah, that's my big one, dude. That's my big pet peeve. The hazardous waste collection point allows your processing speed to go higher. What's our processing? 20 tons. These ones are 65. That one's only 20. Where? Whoa, 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 hey, whoa. Where did that 28 tons come from? It just pooped it out? Oh, cool, Hellfish. Make landfills and incinerators gated communities and then build them their own road into the city so that trucks stop disappearing. That's basically what I've done. I never marked it as gated community, Zookeeper. Now it's 9 tons. Wait, that dump truck just picked up 20 tons out of nowhere. Where did that 20 tons come from? That's very strange. And where's that dump truck going? It's going to the landfill. Why is the recycling center moving trash to the landfill? Isn't that kind of... Whatever. I ain't gonna ask questions. If I select this as the district that the recycling center operates out of, I wonder where that's going to... I wonder what that's going to do. You know what? Actually, screw that. Let's just let the recycling center do its thing. The recycling is a lie. Oops, sorry about that. Yep, they have the first SRB up. Pretty cool. 0 point for accuracy. I'm not sure that was intended, but yeah. Where are these guys going? Yeah, my incineration plants are moving trash too, which... I don't understand that one, but alright. I don't understand. That just has 30 tons of trash in it now? Just... Alright. Have you tried to max out the funding for trash services? Oh yeah, we did that like long ago. Twitch being funny again, dudes. Yeah, exactly. Now the developers have said that the devs have said that there's a problem with trash. They said that there was, so that's good. You import garbage until you're full. Well, these are assigned to districts. So are the incinerators. The recycling center isn't. But it picked up garbage without a truck driving into it, which is interesting. Is there a dev tool button to force all traffic to reset? Yes, there is. There is, Sneaky. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to go too crazy trying to fix the dang thing, but... Stream is... Yeah, stream is being weird, dudes. It's not loading. Is there a reset garbage in the debug? Let me look.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Woffords.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they
Thanks,
look
buddy.
great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Woffords. They sure are nice shoes.
I'm looking through all this stuff, dude. Just give me a moment. Whoa. Look at the debug. It shows how much storage they have. Oh, that's actually super cool. That's a lot of garbage. Wow. See, it's stuff like this that makes me think it might not be as buggy as we think. I think I might need more garbage trucks. Like, if you're looking at it debugged out like this, dudes, that's a lot of trash. Like, if this is representative of volume, right? There's no way all that red fits in any of this. Not even close. What's this landfill's status? That's half. So that means that goes up to here. There's no way all that red fits in there. See what I mean? The garbage is screwed, but I honestly think I might just need more places to put it. Like, that's a pretty good visual, right? Look at some of the trash some of these buildings have. Why do you have so much trash? I don't get it. Why you make so much trash? Wow, that's impressive, dude. Well, oof. Yeah, no, Larkin, my trucks are working. Believe it or not. Yeah, they're doing their thing, but it doesn't seem to be sending out a lot of trucks, which is strange. Maybe if I just take the building and place it down again. Yeah, the devs, we know that there's a glitch with these from the developers. They said that, here, let me see. And I'm quoting, garbage collection bug. This is caused by the garbage truck disappearing mid-journey. Garbage accumulates too little, and the city service buildings that process garbage are out of balance. And garbage city service buildings, which are just placed to get their storages filled with garbage seemingly out of nowhere, which prevents them from collecting garbage in the city. So there is something wrong. That's right from the dev notes. Don't reload again. Twitch is having issues. Oof. It's not budgeting. My budgeting is maxed out. Are these guys deploying? See, yeah, the landfills are 21 out of 20. Interesting. Time for a landfill island. Now, let's look at air pollution. Does the garbage make air pollution? It does a little bit. It definitely does. So does the recycling center. Which way is the wind blowing? Wind's blowing this way. Does garbage have to go to a landfill before an incinerator? No. We can do that, Shaw, sure. It seems like the landfills have no problem dispatching trucks, because they're all working just fine. But then again, I did replace them. I just placed them down again. It deployed a dump truck, Sneaky. Yeah, there's a dump truck. That's a transfer vehicle. And it's... See, this is what I don't understand. The landfill is going to pick up trash from the incinerator. Shouldn't it be vice versa? That's weird. Set the landfill to empty. Well, my idea was to make a district with all my landfills in it and have the incinerators set to district. So the incinerators are just picking up trash out of the landfills. Like, that would force the logic. I'm not really sure if that works, though. Hey, JPB. Thanks for that Prime sub, dude. What if you use only recycling centers? Only incinerators and recycling centers. Maybe that refreshes it. Hold on. No. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. It might be an issue. My name's Jeff. Rolling thunder, fire in my laser. Here, let's try my original theory. See if we can assign. Let's just assign the incinerators to landfill. The landfill district only. Let's see what that does. Do they start dispatching trucks? Well, that one just has 16. Interesting. That one had no district on it, and it's deployed 16. Let's just carte blanche here. Go to town. Let's see what happens. I don't think that's the right way to say that word, but whatever. Delete the landfills and only have incinerators? It seems like the landfills are the only things that deploy crazy amounts of trucks. Look. I just said go grab whatever, and look, these things started deploying trucks like crazy. I'm just wondering why... Wait, that one. The one that we assigned the storage to. That started deploying. Hold on. Let's test something. Let's see if that one does it too. Will this thing start deploying trucks? Hey, Noah. There you go. Rip one, man. Have a good time. Go to town, man. Go to town. Adding extra storage seems to have refreshed this. They started deploying. See? Not sure why that would fix it, but it seems to have done the trick. And then I just deleted that one and replaced it. Let's see if just adding more storage to the incinerators does something. Yeah, they started deploying trucks. Yeah, look, 18. Huh. Well, that's weird. Here, delete the center incinerator. Screw it. Let's see, adding more storage. And keep in mind, this is with nothing assigned to districts, so those trucks that they're deploying could be going to import. We'd have to look. Isn't it because they don't have enough employees? Well, some of them I just replaced. But yeah, that...
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
We need more well-educated. Oh, maybe. That's maybe.
That's some fine stitching.
Bunsen, maybe.
Take 'em off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait. Where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
Some vehicles are also in maintenance. Oh yeah, vehicles in maintenance. Interesting. Vehicle undergoing maintenance. Building efficiency under 100% will result in the vehicles breaking down more and requiring more maintenance. Interesting. That's weird. But yeah, adding more storage, these things started deploying trucks like crazy. All of them did. Look. Come on, trucks. We do need more well-educated, so we need a university and stuff. Here, let's shut the university for a second. Extension. This is a library. Here. Just because, screw it. Yeah, let's just see what that does. Mad scientist at work. Tell me. Yes, yes. I am the scientist. I don't know, but the mad part though is I don't know about that part. Can you put the other thing off of the library? The park? Nah, it won't let me. What we can do is just move this down here a little ways. Oh, it's just short. So here's what we're gonna do. We'll put down parking in this area here because screw it. And we'll charge for it because learning ain't free. Am I right? Am I right? Too real? Too real. Okay, cool. Sweet. Won't do that again. Yep. We'll see if the more well-educated stuff is going to fix it. They have 2-meter ball fields. Did the patch come out? No. University subway stop? There already is one. It's right there. Not Flame, do I remember you from yesterday? Yeah, of course. Dude, I remember viewers from a decade ago. Yeah, of course I remember you. Ionet. Alec Ionet. I remember somebody named Ionet_CS in here, Alec. If that's you, then yeah, sure. No, Flacken, I have no idea who you are. Sorry. Bruh. No, please don't turn this into everybody asking now. I remember most of you. Some of you probably not. Is the garbage problem already fixed? I don't know. I'm testing because I noticed that the efficiency on my garbage areas was really bad because we don't have enough employees. Who are you people? What kind of place is this? I don't even know who you are. Gone. Reduced to ashes. You know what? I put trees down, then I realized that we need more elementary schools here. Just play underneath the highway. It's fine. Nothing bad will happen. My man. And I said we'd do something with this area today too. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Just placed all this crap down. You know, I always place it down and I'm like, you know what? You know what would be really good there? This. Every freaking time, dude. This parking out here will make that parking free. The parking that's close to everything, nah, you pay for that. I miss Seaburg so much. Yeah, I know, man. Just, I don't know what you want me to do about it. I can't do anything about it. Did the bridge traffic get resolved? No. Well, yes. It seems to be fine right now. See if we get that garbage truck problem under control here. Oh, oh. How did you even get over here? You're not even near the road. It's, you know, it's always the smart cars. Yeah, I know, Vinny. Pretty real, huh? Yeah, meter ball fields. No, cue ball, I think they can commute. Actually, you know, like maybe a parking lot out here too would be a good idea. You know, I will incentivize, you know, people working here with free parking. You know, it's great. There are many benefits to working in a trash incinerator. You know, like free parking. Train station actually might not be the worst idea. How's our expanded forest looking? Hasn't grown in yet, but it's getting there. I made this forest just to evaluate performance, and then we extended it to the riverbank. I just want to see what happens. The Google AI thingy says that Seaburg 1000 website is royalty free.
Hey, buddy, those shoes
That's
are nice shoes.
good to know, man.
Thanks, they're
Good to know.
waffles.
But no, I'm not
that's
taking
some
the
fine
chance,
stitching.
dude. We upload the VODs to YouTube. And even if it is royalty free, it still gets claimed. So we got to be very careful. I got to be careful. I'm not listening to Seabird right now, nor anytime soon. If I can, like, I'm not trying to be mean. It's just, you know,
They sure are nice shoes.
if I said I don't want to do it right now, like, I don't want to do it right now, man. Like, that doesn't mean go and find out for me. Okay? Can you show the NPP? Sure. It's 3 Smiles Island. Yeah, because it's all sunshine and rainbows in here. Do you plan to create an airport area? Yeah, but I don't have any plan for that right now, Gabe. I gotta fix other problems with the city before we add more to it. It sees this as a merge lane, so they try to get out of the lane. Foggy highway right there. Because I have a left merge down. I have a left lane exit. So changing this to a 3-lane means that they have more of a threshold to get out of that lane instead of getting to here and being like, oh crap, I can't be in this lane because there's an exit there. The better thing to do would be to put this ramp on the other side. So, yeah, I mean, that's the problem with left lane merges. Or left lane ramps, but it's okay. Are we even close to getting this figured? Getting the garbage under control? Check the red spikes. I'm not even sure. Like, some of the garbage some of these buildings have, like, I'm not even sure it's gonna fit in anything that we have. Let's wait a little while before we mess with it. The trucks are out. They all deployed more trucks, so we'll see what happens. The people leaving the subway aren't floating up into the heavens. Actually, you know what? We could put something else here. Oh, the grid's messed up. That's why. We need a super trash truck highway. All right. Well, we can start on that then. I'm thinking a major land reclamation project out here and a new industrial area would probably do us right. But that means we have a little bit of infrastructure to build out here. Do you think CS2 could go up to 1 million? I'll find out. I found out, Grumpy. But what I really found is that once you really start building out your city, it starts running into crazy problems that you absolutely need to fix. Like, supporting your city with infrastructure is super, super important. But that's the whole purpose of the city. My money is broken. We're broken. We are very broken right now. Like, we're not going to, I'm not going to go bankrupt, so this is actually a pretty good save to be able to test how far we can actually take this. Alright, let's look at land reclamation projects here real quick. And in the meantime, I'll let the game run in the background. Let's go to Google Earth real quick for some reference. See what we can find. Let's see. So I've been using New York as a reference here. Where's the trash? Where's the waste management systems for New York? Gotta find them. Where's the dump? Gotta find the freaking dump. You're looking at it. Oh, hey, whoa. Now let's actually find the waste processing areas in Jersey. That sounds really funny. Alright, okay, what is all these messages? What do you need, Sneaky? Neat. It's on Staten Island sale? Alright, well, we gotta go down here. Oh yeah, there is a gigantic trash heap. See, that would be cool if you could do that with garbage. Like, once it's done, you put a bow on it and then make it into a nice park. Yep, that's all landfill right there. Those hills are not supposed to be there. That's it too? That's a dump as well? Jeez. You ship your trash way far away now. Keep the water treatment plants on creeks and bays. Okay. Yeah, this is down by the armpit over here. There's Newark. I'm just looking around. So, guys, sometimes I use Google Earth to look around for reference, just so I can understand what I'm trying to make. But really, I want to look at, like, land reclamation. Like, see these ports and stuff? Like, are those... That's obviously... We obviously made that. Humans made that. And humans probably made those ports, too. I'm just trying to get some reference for what it would look like. Look at Boston. Well, I know where the reclaimed land is there because I live there. Well, I don't live in the city no more. So with Boston, this is all reclaimed right here. Pretty much everything in this circle is reclaimed. There used to be a huge bay here called Back Bay, and it basically ran all the way through here. That's why these grids right here are all kind of curvy, because they went with the shoreline. And then when they started reclaiming land, everything got straighter and straighter and straighter. Not the right theme for what I'm looking for, midget. Boston's airport is on reclaimed land. It's a marsh, actually. Boston's airport looked like where Logan is, looked like that right there. See what I'm talking about? The mash. When I say dump a body in the mash, I mean dump it in the mash. Not where some guy from John Hancock goes every Thursday to get a freaking cannoli! Don't laugh! This ain't reality TV! Yeah, see? It was marshland. Actually, anything... So, good rule of thumb with Boston, anytime you see perfect grids like that, it's reclaimed land. See this? See Southie right here? Reclaimed land. All day. Ah, our first reference of the day. Long Wharf. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, I mean, this is all the waterfronts, the South End, or not South End. This is the Seaport District. South End's over here. The Seaport District is all reclaimed too. I was thinking something like that might be a good idea. So, if we were gonna do something like that, where would we do it? We could always reclaim out here. You're from there, Joe? Yeah, right on, man. Right on. Yeah, it's my hometown. Love the dirty water, man. Excuse me. Love the dirty water. I don't speak in my native tongue on here because people are gonna give me all kinds of crap, dude. Yeah, try to, you know, not do that around here. Even though I did play when we were playing Starfield, I RP'd a character from Boston, like, they're like, we do not like you. And it's like, yeah, I don't like you either, pal. Rob, you're visiting Boston next April? Cool. Say hello to your mother for me, okay? Did you have different accents? You did, you slippery snot. You lived like different people. I'm visiting Boston today on Google Maps. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, how this the variable gauge train. Dude, that's wild. A small island in the middle of the bay would make a great airport. Well, we could do land reclamation here. Yeah, that would take a lot of dredging. Because remember, I'm not just gonna fill this all in. We gotta figure out like where we would dredge the water for soil, because I think free terraforming is stupid. I can't stand free terraforming, so if we dredge something, we're going to make it look right. Now, let's think about this. We reclaim the land out here. We build another highway. Where does that highway connect to? And why? I can't build right here, or at least I don't want to, because there's fertile land right there. I've been saving that for farming. That's why this on-ramp is here. Yeah, I can't claim anymore, Denny. No. We have all the way out to these islands out here, though, which is pretty cool. I was thinking off of these islands, off the coast of these islands, might be a good place to dredge soil. Basically what they did in Boston. They actually leveled hills and dredged terrain to make more city because they ran out of space. Pretty much the exact same problem we have right here. I was thinking we could also fill in right here. We could fill that block in. I'm not sure what we should do with this bay over here. I haven't really thought of anything yet. Exactly, granted. So the shallows are right here. See? Marking those islands. So building out to those would be actually pretty cool. I don't want to do anything with this island, to be honest with you, because it's halfway off the border. I don't want like city here and then a line and then the rest of the island is completely bare. I think that would look ridiculous. I'm just gonna keep it like that, or put a prison on it or something and make a small bridge. That would actually be kind of cool. People using the university. Oh yeah, she's filling up. Yeah, and having a highway out here with an airport would be super useful, but then anybody that's going to drive to the airport is going to be taking this tunnel, so we really got to be careful about where we want this tunnel to pop in and out. The easy one would be to have it pop out in this green space here and connect into the broad highway. So like have the way into the tunnel right here, right? And then have the way out on the other side. So in right here, and then out on the other side, and then have them circle around, right, like this, and then have a tunnel on a bore point right here off underneath the statue. See, I already started dredging down there. Are the tunnels good in this? Build something like the Femarn Tunnel. Yeah, I mean, you can... Yeah. Let's start by getting rid of this. I like this project. No matter what we put here, I still think, yeah, this is a good idea. Just clear up the island. I always clear this stuff out because if you build on top of pre-existing trees, it'll just have the tree underneath it. It keeps the tree there, which I don't like. Cities 1 did that too. I'm not sure why, but let's clean off this guy as well. And let's get me the terrain tool, and let's plane the island off here. Okay, we can extend off of this point right here. See that point right there, and this point, we'll do that. We'll go with the terrain. So let's start dredging out soil out here. Once again, I have free terraforming tools, everybody does with cities, and I'm not a fan of that. I want to make it look like we took the terrain from somewhere else and placed it here. Because, yeah, that's ridiculous. Because this is how they would do this. You have to get the dirt from somewhere. I would really appreciate a difficulty option to make, like, moving dirt cost money. So, once again, we'll dredge this. It's a good amount of dirt. 20 to 30 meters, I think. We'll dredge out here and make it look like we took this soil to fill in that land reclamation project. Now, once again, you don't have to do this. This is just me being anal retentive and stubborn. That's just how I am. You're gonna make terraforming free? Yeah, well, guess what? I'm not. Even if it's beneficial to me, I'm not doing that. Gotta use the turbo boost. Michael, wait. I can only use my turbo boost once per episode. Yeah, well, I'm using it. You loved Phantom Menace. No, I didn't, Yoda. Oh, yes, you did. That one's better. No, Yoda, shut up. There, we just zapped away part of that island. It's fine. Alright, so now let's start filling in. Yeah, that one's better. Hate leads to suffering. Criticizing the prequels, you are. I'm not sure if this is exactly equivalent in terms of volume, but it's close. I think this is deeper, that's why this is such an issue, right? Like, look, we're 5, 10, 15, 20 meter up. And how much did we dredge from here? 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, yeah. All right, sweet. That's actually pretty close. Cool. Let's, so if we're almost 1-to-1 here, that means we could extend this. We could double this out like this. It's close. It's not exact. I think this is more dirt than what I took, to be honest with you. But whatever. Well, if you dig a huge tunnel, you'd get a lot of dirt anyway. That's right. But once again, we need to really figure out why, like, where the highways are going to go, because this is going to be a major retool for my highways. I think this reclaimed land will make industry. I'll probably move my garbage out here, so the garbage is a little bit closer to the city, etc., etc. Probably would be more beneficial. That's almost there. Let's get rid of that, and let's put it out here. See, we'll just flatten this out. Just make it look like we weren't even here. See? We were never here. Right? Right, guys? Crazy to think people did this in real life. Yeah. You're the Bob Ross? Oh, yeah. There. Just happy little trees, man. Happy little trees. Alright, we gotta find more places to dredge. Oh yeah, we want to make a port over here, so dredging this out actually will get us a good amount of dirt. There. Like we weren't even there. I am going to make another port over there. I don't know what it's going to be for, but we'll find out. And then we might want to put another, like, commercial port out here or something. But then again, we can put commercial ports over here. Happy little accidents, man. Yes. Not sure if we'll do anything with this island out here, but, you know, we'll dredge off the back. Oh, yeah! Look at all that terrain that we can get at. Yes. That's money. Or, well, it's not, but... You know, just dredge terrain out in front of our barrier islands. Nothing bad will happen if a tsunami comes. Are you still able to use normal 2-lane roads with a pop this big, or do all the grids end up being upgraded? Most of my grids are 2-lane roads, dude, with some bigger roads in between. Alright, I think what we did out there and over there, those other projects should be enough to... I mean, how high are we off? We're 15 meter, this is 15 meter deep, so let's start filling it in. In reality, what they would do is they would do something like this. And then just go back and forth, but they'd leave a channel entrance here. So the barges that are carrying dirt can just like that. There. Are you at the limit for map squares? Yes. I'm working on reclaiming land. We're reclaiming land to make another highway to go into the city, first of all, Bellax. And then second of all, the reclaimed land, I think I want to put like an airport and better garbage collection systems on it. Safe. Stop yelling. The Dubaification of East Rock. Yes. 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 We can dig out some dirt from here. Any natural resources out here? Ah, we have an ore deposit. We have an ore deposit in that hill. You guys see that hill? It's a nice hill, right? Oh no, look at what mining has done. Oh God. Oh no. Oh, dude, look at, oh, that's, wow. Hey, dirt. Quite literally. Yeah. Oh, geez, that sucks. Wow, it's just, oh God, look at what we've done to our Earth Mother.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
That actually should be enough dirt to get this done the way I want to get it done. So let's just up the shipping. Oh, the shipping lane is over there. Hey, Adam, 64 months. Thanks, man. Do a flip. I thought the shipping lane was over there.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
I think we might be able to reroute the shipping lane, yes. Yeah, we can. Dry beaching, what's that? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Actually, this would be a lot straighter of a line here.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Yeah, there we go. Archer Blue converted a Prime to a Tier 1 sub. Thank you, and Bam with a 63. Thanks, dude. Now we should just be able to, yeah, there we go. And you know what we can do? We'll mark the sea route. Right? That's the deep parts of the channel. The deep water parts of the channel. Oh, look, something else we can dredge out. Ah, jeez. Damn. This is why we dredge. We dredge what we must, because we can, chat. We dredge what we must, because we can. That'd be cool if you could put down channel markers and stuff. This will actually help us, because the tunnel won't be... Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to make it a little bit shallower just for here, so the tunnel is not as doesn't have to go that deep into the ground. What's our height that the maximum height that we can do? That's the maximum, and this is where the tunnel is gonna be. Everything else, yeah, we can dredge that out, and we should have enough cash to, or enough dirt as far as I can tell, to reclaim all this. I think we dredged out a good amount. That's Dubai Administration 101. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to make it seem like I at least somewhat went with the contours of the terrain for land reclamation here. Not just brute forced it Dubai style. Because I don't want it to just be like, oh, nice pristine short box. There. You just got happy little trees here. There. Now, just make a buffer for the thing here. Because you don't just raise the terrain, you'd need to build like a pyramid underwater here. Not saying it was aliens, guys, but guess what? May have been aliens. I want to make it pretty obvious that this is reclaimed land. So I'll put these slopes on the sides here. These like perfectly pristine slopes. Perfectly pristine. Nice. Impressive. Very nice. That perfect grading. Raised highways. It's beautiful. I had to have it. Impressive. Very nice. Seriously, this would be such a ridiculously difficult engineering task in real life. This is like, that's Dubai tier. At least the water around the oceans near Dubai is very they are very shallow. It's relatively shallow in the Gulf. What is that? Gulf of Aden, I think. You're very good at wiggling that mouse. Yes. I'm an expert mouse wiggler. Now, granted, this wouldn't be, like, super perfect like this, but, yeah. And this also leaves terrain later for if we want to dredge something and make, like, a deep water port here. We have some extra terrain to do it. We can dig this out and dump it somewhere. There. Big brush. Big brush time. Big brush energy. Big brush energy. As a Dutch person, seems easy enough. You guys have been fighting the sea for a long time. You have experience. And just like that, our city has more land. Oh boy. Actually randomized. The last city that I built in City Skylines 1, I called Canalsterdam. Canalsterdam Heinendok. It was an Amsterdam-Rotterdam themed city. Lots of reclaimed land. It was actually really cool. It was a really fun project. They're dipped in chocolate, fair enough. Well, you guys just came up with a name. Well, there you go. Can you check DMs? Sure, man. What's on your mind, Haas? Insta. What's this? You linking me to InstaFace? Ooh. That is... There is no chance that somebody didn't die from that. There was a chemical explosion in China, apparently. Yeah, I don't show... So I have this rule, okay? The rule is that I don't show death on stream. I know. Weird rule to have in this day and age, right? I don't show death on stream. I don't like making money off of other people dying. I don't think that's cool. I won't, like, even, like, I like spaceflight. I still won't show the Challenger explosion or Columbia on here at all. I never have. I never will. And that's not even, like, warfare or anything or an accident or whatever. I mean, they were both accidents, but, like... yeah, no, we're not showing that. So, yeah, Adam, some people died. That's definitely death. Wow, dude, that's crazy. Do you think you could do it? 300K in this stream? Well, Biker, I just reclaimed this. There was 2 islands here that I made it look like we reclaimed the land. So, I think we'll get it. Adam, was that recent or what, dude? That's a Twitch rule. I had that long before Twitch made it a rule, but yeah. I don't like showing that on stream. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not, like, sensitive to it either. I grew up in an era of the internet during, like, the global war on terror where you could go on LiveLeak and see just horrific stuff. I grew up doing that. So, yeah, no, I'm not I'm not sensitive to it. If anything, it's the opposite of that, but also. Save. Okay. The Beirut explosion was nuts. Yeah, FUI, right? Yep, so, the new island is called, or the new peninsula that we made is called Eagle Point. Pineapple belongs up here. I said I don't show gore on here, okay? The garbage problem actually has gone away. Look at that. Huh. That's weird. That is absolutely counted as gore. That's terrible. Oh, come here now. Oh god. Oh, don't capsize. Don't capsize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't capsize. You're good. You're alright. Everything's fine here. Here now. How are you? Who is this? What's your operating number? Boring conversation anyway. I know nothing about this game, but I heard another streamer say if you zone garbage, it works. I have zoned garbage, Zafuso. Yeah, that's right. That's correct. But it's interesting that adding the storage facilities to these things is what got everything going. That's very strange to me. Shipping trench appears to be a little bit off path. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Ryan. Yeah, the devs have said that they need a little bit of work. It needs a little bit of work, which is fine. That explosion is from 2015. Oh. I was gonna say, man, that's yeah. I've seen stuff like that before. It's gruesome, dude. I mean, it's crazy explosion, but yeah, that stuff gives me the not gives me the heebie-jeebies, but I don't like it. At least I don't like it. It's not right for my business, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Jockney, I've messed with the incinerators before. They spawn with 0 in there, but yeah, it seems like just it magically accumulates garbage without anything happening. But yeah, we do know that there is some stuff that needs to be figured out. Absolutely. The Tianjin explosion, we're dangerous here. Yeah, I remember that transit. The guy that watched it from his balcony. He's like, yeah, okay, yeah. Dude, that was nuts. That was just, bro. I mean, guys, if you see something on fire and you see an explosion, and it doesn't look like much, right? And you see the explosion, but you don't hear it, get down. Get down, because you're about to get hit with a huge pressure wave. That's bad. The pressure, that's the part that hurts you. Sometimes the pressure wave is so intense that the atmosphere, the vapor in the atmosphere actually can condense because the pressure wave goes from low to high to low really, really quick, and you see condensation. So like with the Beirut explosion, that's exactly what happened. The explosion was not, it wasn't a detonation. Well, I mean, it could have been. But the explosion was so powerful that it sent out a pressure wave, right? And that pressure wave was enough to condense water vapor out of the atmosphere, which means it's a really powerful explosion. Yeah, really powerful. Like, once again, I don't show that stuff on stream. It's terrible. So, highways. How are we going to do this? So now we have... Here, let me just check the footprint. Oh. That's a little baby air. Wait, why are those runways like How long is that runway? The runway went from here to here. Yeah, hard no. No. You're not landing... nope. You're not landing anything on that. So... runways, like, here. A runway for a 747, right? That's how long we're talking. That's, for the most part, that's, well, 3.2 kilometers, which is 2 miles, which is 5,200. Yeah, that's about a 9,000 foot runway. That's what you'd need to land like a 747. Or an A380 or something. You'd need about a 10,000 foot runway, which is about 3.2 kilometers long, give or take. A little bit less than that. It's like 2.8, about 2,800 meters. Yeah, that's how big the runway needs to be. If we wanted, like, to land big planes. It looks like the runways on the airport model are bad. Oh. Ooh. Is it bad if I, like, don't even want to place the airport because that's, like, super annoying that the runway isn't long enough? Can it be upgraded? Don't know. The runways in the game are 3,000 feet. What about this airport? The runway's the same size, dang it! This GA airport. That runway is so tiny! Stop! Oh my god! Stop! This runway's so bad! Technically that length is good enough for takeoff at full weight, and landing I'd say 25 to 2700 is fine. If it was a detonation, then yeah, Aqualex, that the pressure wave hitting people probably hurt a lot of people. Did you see the international airport yet? Yeah. Ugh. In what scenario is the terminal bigger than the runways? Maybe the planes have JADO. Oh. That's cool, Erudite. Neat. I did, Aqualex, yes. Dubai's terminal complex is about the same length as the runways, but wider, so technically it's bigger than the runways. How do you think that's even remotely applicable with this? Those runways are 3,000 feet long, Captain. They're 3,000 feet. They're useless for an international airport. Heck, that's a short runway for a general aviation. That's a short runway for a Cessna. First, like a Cessna 172. Because you said, how is the terminal as big as the runway? Oh, okay. The taxiway is as long as the runways. Now, we're not building Schiphol here, but also... What was the airport like in CS1? The airports in CS1, you could make your own runways element. Like, with the airports DLC, you can make your own. Just use a plane that doesn't need runways. Oh, here we go. Here we go. You could extend them visually. The planes wouldn't use them. That's what's annoying. The threshold seems to be marked right, though. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know if I want to build that, dudes. I don't want to have this nice looking city and then have a airport with stubby runways. How much does building that thing cost? 4 million? Huh. It's obviously used for vertical takeoff. Yeah. I have the stream on. First SRB is being lifted into place. Yeah, it's right next to the aft skirt, Thomas, which is cool. I don't know, Uncle X, yeah. Maybe the wind is always straight down the runway at 40 knots. Which way is the wind going? Oh, we got wind going south. So the runways... it would be beneficial to make the runways go this way. I don't think I want to do that. We'll find another home for the airport. I'll probably... I don't know. Maybe we'll put it over here or something. Can you use the small airport? Well, you know, let's see. Let's see if we can extend the runway or something. Nah, the airport's fenced in. That's an extremely wide runway for small planes. We could just give me a break. The runway's meant for the YC-14. So there's no threshold line. Yeah, there's no threshold line there. There's the indicator for runway width, and then the hash marks. But the hash marks should be, what is it, 250 feet away from each other? These indicate where you are on the runway in relation to the runway thresholds. Yeah, there's no marker for the start of the runway. There should be a white line right here. Yeah, Colossal just built this in their spare time. Like, not spare time, but yeah, they didn't... This is why I love the airports DLC from cities, because you can make it look right. Like, all the assets are here to make this look correctly, but why do we have posts on our hold short? No. Why are there posts on the hold short indicator? That's weird. Yeah, you generally don't have stuff that sticks up out of the ground where the plane goes. Yeah, we're not doing that. They can fly somewhere else. Yeah, it's not even a hold short, it's a taxi hold, yep. Oh boy. Can you upgrade the runway? Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if upgrading the runway is... You can add the cargo terminal with trains, that's kind of cool. You can add a business lounge. And you could add airport services, but there's no runway upgrade. I assume they made a compromise for gameplay reasons? Most likely. Yeah, that's most likely what's going on. No. Yeah, Duckman, it's no good, man. She's no good. I can't even look at it. It's gonna piss me off too much. Can you place the runway asset from the dev mode? Now that's not a bad idea. Yeah, well, sneaky, yeah. I mean, here, you guys want to see how long the runway needs to be. That is an adequate length for a runway at like an international airport. That's good enough. Airports are huge. They're gigantic. Maybe we can, dude. Maybe we can do that. What's the length of the SLF? The SLF is a 15,000 foot runway. So 3 miles long, so 3.2, 4.2, 4.8. That is how big the shuttle SLF is. That road right there. Reagan is 5,200 feet, so they're 30% short for national airports. What? Just build the airport next to a really long road. Well, I'm wondering if... Here. Invisible airplane runway. Maybe they prefaced it with airport. Oh dear. Nope. That's not demoable. Crap. Yep, alright, reload. I don't want to break that. Don't want to break that. No Control Z. Yep. See last. Pretty sure the runway is part of the airport model, so it doesn't have its own thing. Okay. Yeah, I've decided I don't want an airport. No airports. The runways being short is just annoying. So, all right, let's go back here. And we'll start figuring out what we want to do.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Make a harbor. Yeah. Hey, Cinnabar. Thanks, man. Oh dear. This part of the train tracks are awful. And the highway. Yikes. Can I see the freeway exchange that you did on the ocean yesterday? This one? Yeah, that's the one from the live stream fails. The runway in Iceland they use for crosswind landing test is like 10,000 feet. Yeah. Yeah, that's, I haven't landed a plane, but I've been on a plane that landed on that runway before when I had a layover in Reykjavik one time. That was cool. Oh, it's picking up a stop sign there. Uh-oh, hold on. Sup? Yeah. Switching this to a 2-lane fixed the threshold right there so the traffic doesn't need to yield, they just merge. It's important when you build your thresholds for like where ramps join up to highways that you get this. See the dotted lines? Not these ones. See the spacing? They're short. You want that. That's a merge threshold, meaning they won't stop. If you get something with triangles right there, it's a yielding threshold, which is no good. That means cars will stop. You don't want that. When you get something like that, that's no good. Yeah, Keflavik is the name of that airport, Duckman. That's right. Yeah. It was designed for American bombers. That's right. It's a freaking long runway, dude. It looks like the garbage problems seem to be subsiding, but there are other problems. Like, people are dead, and there's crime. I'm gonna do what any good mayor would do and just go back to doing my thing. Alright, so where do we want this tunnel to pop out? Let's take a look. Survey the area. Where's this? Police headquarters. Is this Manhattan? Nah, I kind of made it look like it though, Salva. This city is very New York inspired. That's kind of what I'm going for. Oh yeah, helipad. Good idea. Garage extension. Oh yeah. So like, see, instead of Coney Island, we have Baloney Island. See? But I tried to make it look like Coney. As best as you could. Baloney Island has really great salami. True story. City planner, where will we have this tunnel, Bellmouth? Yeah, surprise me, it's fine. Instead of Manhattan, you should have Womanhattan. I like it. That's funny. No, seriously though, I gotta figure out where this damn tunnel's gonna pop out, dude. We're gonna need something with a lot of throughput. I was thinking the easiest way would be to just have the tunnel pop out right here and have the roads. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Manshurten. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Oops. No more oops. brush is way too big. Oops. Oops, what is this whoop? Oops, no more oops. Yes. Sisklin instead of Brooklyn. A sinkhole has appeared into your city. Turn the park into... Turn the... Hey. You got a better solution, I'm all ears. Alright? You got a better solution, I'm listening. But if you don't... Oh! Wait a minute. If you don't, I guess that means you need to shut the frick up. That's what I'd do if I didn't have a solution. I would shut the frick up. Shut the frick up. What? Think I'm gonna take orders from chat? You might speak another language, but you're gonna need it when you're in Baloney Island selling fake hats. I know Gucci when I see it. I know Waffers when I see it, man. I'm rich. I know the Waffers. Waffers. Real comfortable shoes. Japan's sending PlayStations. Africa Babada and the Zulu Nation. No, seriously. I mean, we could do it there, Vasia, but I'm not exactly sure where else would be a good place. This is the only place where I can... I mean, it's already a highway right there, and it's already a... I mean, this thing kind of terminates into there. Odd, you, I see you're no stranger to Twitch. I see you're no stranger to Twitch. What are you trying to do again? Figure out where the, terminus is for the tunnel. Is that from Jerry Maguire? No, it was from Dave Chappelle. Just have the ramps emerge instead of the whole tunnel. Well, yeah, I was planning on maybe having a way to go into the tunnel right here, an ingress point right here, and then an egress point right here. So, think something like this. Oh, I can't. There's subway there. Well, that plan's out the door. Is there mods for this game? There will be. Well. Nope. Move the subway line? Who the frick put this subway there? Jeepers. As in, what's the point of the tunnel? Another way to get into the city. Another way to get into the city that's not necessarily tied to the industry. Like, people have to go buy an industrial sector to get to the city, and that's what's jamming the roads. What the heck? Really? Really? They're coming down this highway now and jamming that intersection from the back end. Why not the Big Red Bridge? The Golden Gate? That's 6-lane two-way, man. Ugh. It's so poopy-doopy. You can go up to 100 meters. Oh my goodness. Crazy part is that that's about right for the Golden Gate Bridge. It's very high up off the ground.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on
that actually is kind of cool.
You can't move forward unless you keep.
It seems out of place because I don't have the terrain built out.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It'd be better to just hook into this freeway over here. We could reclaim some land right here and then make an interchange right here. No, we don't need to do a vote. I don't like doing that.
Representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and
shape the terrain to look like Kai-Tak.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
It is a question of priorities.
Just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim.
That's actually super cool. The thing is that that's not a highway. It's not treating it as a highway. It treats it as a 6-lane boulevard, which has a terrible... That's terrible.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time.
You know what we'll do?
If I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
If I did that, I'd never get anywhere, Glenda. The Verrazano Narrows is a good suspension bridge that we could look at here. The Verrazano Narrows. It's the very Narrows. Yep. Is it? Oh, it is a double-decker. Cool. That's a beast mode of a bridge. Double-decker suspension bridge because frick you. That's why. I love it.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
It's really cool seeing an old, like, colonial fortress next to that chunker of a frickin' thing. That's frickin' sweet, dude. Yeah, guys, I use Google Earth all the time for reference. But see how this is, like, up on a hill? Yeah. Hey, KMB. Thanks for that prime sub, dude. But here's the thing. It is 6-lane highway. We might be able to notice that. George Washington is better than the Verrazano Narrows. Well, the GW has the same it's the same thing. Like, you know, you have the it's way high up off the ground. Why build a physically beautiful suspension bridge when you could excavate a technically beautiful tunnel? Those anchors remind you of Arecibo? Respect. Actually, if we're gonna use the Golden Gate, right, I would want it to be more center stage for my city. So maybe we'll get rid of this bridge and we could do something nutso like that or something. Can you share the save file somewhere? Maybe someday, dude. Kind of just want to focus on building right now. I don't know if, like, you can workshop it or something. Oh, there you go, belt box. Hell yeah, man. There are other bridges also. Did you test them? there's this cable stayed abomination here. And then there's, what is this one? 6-lane divided. That's also cable stayed. But it's like a different cable stay. No. What else? I mean, 2-lane highway arch bridge is pretty cool. Whoa! Wait a minute. It'll do that? It'll... Oh, that's actually kind of cool. It'll span. It'll make the span for you. That's neat. And then we have the 4-lane arch bridge. And then we have the Grand Bridge. No. How about a bridge starting from the end of that other bridge? The one on the tip of the... From the end of that other bridge, the one in front of the tip of Eagle Island. This one? I'm not sure I understand. I'm stretching my back. Yes, make a left from there and start the other bridge. So you... Aesthetically, I like it a lot. Aesthetically. Actually, right here would be a great spot for it too, but... Yeah, I mean, we'd have to redo that highway to get everything to merge together correctly, dudes, but... It would be cool looking. I still kind of like this idea. This one's a good one, too. I like this one. And would the bridge look nice there? Nodders. Nah, you gotta service the other end of the island. There's already a bridge there. But see, here's my problem. How do we get people to use this bridge? You know? It's alright, 5 cent. Don't worry about it. Yeah, just chat delay. I understand. That happens. By zoning residential. I just rebuilt all my trash, Eric. And then, honestly, deleting 3 incinerator plants and putting down incinerator plants with storage depots seems to have fixed the problem, and a recycling depot with high processing. I don't know what I did. I just know that the garbage isn't as bad as it was. Do you have an airport yet? No, and I'm not going to make one. The runways are too short, JDG. The runways are like 3,000 feet for the international airport, which is hilarious to me. That's like building the Golden Gate Bridge and making it a footpath. Like, no. There's no 6 lanes here. It's 1 footpath. Oh, you can only walk on the double solid line. That's it. I mean, there's no reason we couldn't build a tunnel here, right? There's no reason we couldn't build a tunnel in a bridge. We could put the tunnel somewhere else. Yeah, Sync, I really don't like the supports. But there is a cool thing that you can do. If you click on something, you click on it, it'll place down a support, but it only does it so many times. They will already. It'll be a clear and shorter path to the map edge. Yeah, kind of like what we're seeing over here. Hey, passing! I'm thinking out here passing might be the right move, dude. Rebuild out the industry over here. It's not a bad idea. What do we do with this area for industry then? Could just leave it. We could do the tunnel, yeah. I kind of envisioned the tunnel to go like right here, so we could have it like kind of horseshoe around and then pop out over here. And then go up and around and into the highway that way. Did you make a train station to spray the traffic? Spray the traffic? What? Yeah, maybe 5 cents. Yeah, the Gabagool. The Gabagool Tunnel. Yikes. Hey, Middleditch. Oh, snap, there's a sequel. Dude, 2 is dope. It's really good, man. Check out this city that I'm building. We're figuring out more access ways to get onto the city because the city, he said moron. Figuring out more access ways to get into the city here. I'm doing some kind of thinking, staring at the wall. Is it any good? It's pretty good, dude. A little bit taxing on the computer. I am basically trying to build a city as big as I can to the point where either A, the game's gonna break or my computer's going to fry. It's one or the other. Anyway, dude, that game that you were playing yesterday looked pretty rad. That art style was cool. Like trench punk. It was pretty sweet. High Fleet? That's a cool game, man. Yeah, really, really cool. You can tell a lot of love went into that. That's like that. You could tell that was someone's passion project, which is freaking cool. It always shows every time you play a certain game. You tell like, wow, this person was really into this, and that's cool. And I'm here for it, man. You know, like, can you have ferries? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If you must drive, then try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
But yeah, Cities 2 is baller, man. It's pretty good. There is some stuff with the simulation that needs to... But, yeah, for the most part, like, garbage is really weird right now. But for the most part, it's pretty rad. Getting it right now? Yeah, I don't think you'll be disappointed, dude. It's a little bit tougher to play, but... Yeah, not bad. It's fun. I'm just trying to give my city what it needs. High rent, nopers. We got high rent and we got some crime going on over here. Yeah, there probably should be a police station out here somewhere. You were watching Burke play it. It looks like an isometric MMO war simulator called Foxhole. Yeah. Foxhole is cool. Yeah, people have asked me to play that too. But yeah, High Fleet looks baller, dudes. I really liked what I saw yesterday. Right now, guys, I'm really kind of thinking where we need everything to be. But I'll be honest, guys, it looks like the highway, it looks like everybody started prioritizing this highway, which is interesting. Oof. Yeah. What the hell? Oh. This game. It recognized this as all highway because I have all highway connecting it. So it just, the AI just thinks that that's a quicker way to go. It's not, and that's the reason why we're getting traffic there. Other than that, though, traffic does seem to be flowing through here pretty well. Foxhole's so chaotic until you start to figure out how to play. I never got to that point. Oh, shoot. Then disable straight through on the ramps? It's because they think that that's highway, Sneaky. This should fix it. You could do no straight signs on these interchanges. Yeah, I mean, that, if you guys want to, but yeah. I think what I just did will fix it, though. Nice city. Thanks, Shy Wolf. I don't know, dudes. Now I'm like, do we need a bridge? But actually, I'll be honest, looking at this, I'm not sure we need anything. Yo. Yeah, remember like that one time when I said I don't think we need anything? Oh, boy. Save check. Maybe we should, new plan. Maybe we should build a better access portal over here. Wow. Oh. I don't remember putting a roundabout back down over here, dude, but yeah, they're trying to take a left because there's an accident. It looks like it just cleared, so that should clear out. I think that's what's going on. See, you get traffic jams from accidents. You gotta be careful. You know what? I want to make it so they can go straight there, just in case. So they don't jam up somewhere else. Boston drivers. Maybe make that exit end in a 2-lane. I'm not sure that's going to make any difference, but it would allow us to get more cars on the ramp. Huh. Hey Mason, what's up, dude? That should fix that problem. But I'll be honest, guys, it looks like the highway that we made yesterday is really getting rid of most of the traffic. Maybe we just needed to wait it out. You know? Interestingly enough. Random, I don't think you guys are listening to me. Now that they see that this is not a this is a stop line, a stop road. It's not all highway. They'll repath to the highway eventually. Just give it some time. Another thing that we could do is put this on their direct pathway, like that, and then they'll really start pathing somewhere else. Traffic still seems backed up on the lower streets of the industrial peninsula, though. Come on. Chop, chop. Sometimes you just gotta tell them, hey, I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Oh my goodness. There's trucks everywhere. Okay. We need a new industrial district. That one sucks. We'll demolish that all later and make it a park or something. Holy cow, that thing is terrible. What about this for the tunnel's path? Maybe. Alright, dump the wind turbine for now. Man, I got downvoted into oblivion for demolishing a wind turbine? Jeez, people suck. Freaking hamster wheel could generate more power than that thing. Why y'all mad? Why you booing me? I'm right. Big manifold for industry? I think so, Gene. Yeah. In fact, I think this whole part of the map might be better for it. Except I hate that my biggest farmland is right there. Yeah, I got down tooted. Freeway lanes over the subway yard. I was kind of thinking we might be able to do something like that. Can we go over the yard? Really? Really? No. You can kind of skirt it, but we can't go all the way over. But this part, we can go over that. That's no problem. Why are there no trains? There's no animation on the yard, Zero. All my trains are out, all the subways are out doing their thing. It would be really cool if you know, you could see the trains like go down for maintenance here and park, and then just have like, see, it says 11 out of 15 vehicles in use. It would be super cool if the other consists were parked on the yard, but something I've noticed about Cities 2 is that nothing has any animations. There's no animations on anything. Like, listen. It's a lot of cheering for an empty Hand Egg Stadium. Seems to be a lot of cheering here for the Meter Ball Stadium. Yes, it's called Meter Ball. No, you guys don't use feet. You don't get to call it football, alright? It's Meter Ball. Okay? I've just noticed that there's no animations anywhere. That shade, though. No, you don't get to call it that, alright? It's Meter Ball. No, it's not football, it's Meter Ball. Right? You don't use feet in miles, so you can't call it football. Roasted. Is it a setting that you have turned off? I don't think so. What about Egg Hand Stadium? Yes. Well, I called it Hand Egg. Metric ball. Meter ball. Can't be feet ball. Can't be football. Alright, well, let's keep thinking. What about yard work? I don't want to do yard work, except on the weekends. The name comes from the foot, not the unit feet. Marius. It's a joke. I know. It's a joke, man. I'm kidding. Come on, dude. Please, don't do this to me. What's the train yard looking like today, FPS wise? Trains? Fine. It's only game. Why do you have to be mad? Anyway, Oh, you're talking about over here. The train station. It's not bad. There's a lot going on here, but yeah. Station is good though. That's cool. That is a serious quantity of pedestrians. For real. For real. Were they boarding the locomotive? I don't think they... I think they were going into the passenger car. Like, see the... Oh, the locomotive has... I suppose when it's electric, yeah, you could have some people sitting in the locomotive. Because you just have electric motors. Anyway, I do like the bridge spanning right there. I think that's actually super cool. Aren't all cars powered? Don't know. That's a good question, Nibble. Yeah. Actually, that's an interesting question to ask. Let me just place it again and see. I mean, once again, game is basically money printer go burr. I actually really like that bridge mechanic here. It just makes the bridge and it makes the span for you. I don't have to hand make it. That's actually super cool. Yeah, it did. Huh. What do you cross to the other side of the train yard, more into the center of the island? Like this way? Problem is I don't really have a place for it. I don't really have a home for this thing. Unless we crossed it like right here, had it go over the train tracks and then put an elevated highway right here that connected into this highway. The train tracks are kind of in the way, so we wouldn't be able to build like an on-ramp here. But that would be actually super cool. Let's see how that looks. I like it because the abutments for the bridge are close to land, so it's actually spanning correctly. That looks ridiculous, and I kind of like it. It looks absurd. Alright. It looks absurd. I like it. Deletes it. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. I just don't really know how we're going to connect this all in. But there were other suggestions to go across the rail yard as well, so we could do something like this. Can this red bridge be curved? Suspension bridge? I mean, yeah, you can have a curved suspension bridge. This type of suspension bridge? No, absolutely not. First option's better. Yeah, a lot of you guys seem to think that. I'm kind of with you. I mean, once again, I'm trying to get that New York aesthetic, you know what I mean? With New York, here, let's like look at the GW. Same idea. It just kind of is like, okay, we need to be right here. And then when they engineered the bridge, they reclaimed some land right here and built tennis courts and stuff because the rail line used to be on the shore. See the rail? It used to look like that, right? It was running along the coast, and then actually there's a big rock right there. That's probably why this bridge is here in the first place, because it's anchored right into that whatever that big slab of granite is. And the train, oh, nope, the train's a cut. So yeah, this is really solid ground to build a bridge on. That's exactly why the GW is there. But yeah, that would actually be kind of cool. I'm not moving the subway depot. No, I don't want to do that. Like, look, and there's buildings like right up to the GW. Right on, I think that's 12th. We're way up on, we're at the complete top of Manhattan here. SpaceX workers were just doing something at one of the FTS locations on Booster 9. I hate taking the GW. Alright, fine, we'll look at the Verrazano Narrows. Hey, Verrazano, look at this. Look at this. Isn't that nice? You could tell that these neighborhoods were definitely here before they made the Narrows. And they're just like, alright, we're putting the highway along this road. If your house is in the way, we don't care. Get the frick out. Because, yeah, you can absolutely see that this highway stopped right here at one point. Or it just kind of went over here. They may have built that when they built the bridge as well. Because that does have ramps that go to it. Type in Union City High School. Union City High School. What the frick? No way, dude. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, that's so freaking cool. Yo. They got their football field in the baseball diamond on top of the damn school. That's so legit, man. That's really freaking cool. Thanks for showing me that. That's really awesome. See, I want to be able to do stuff like that in cities. Like, it would be cool if you could design buildings like this. The other thing I thought would be great for cities is if you could do that. See what I'm talking about right there? Curved fronts of buildings. I really wish you could have done that, but because buildings that conform to their surroundings are all around us. Like, look at the top side of this building. See, it's curved. It's curved to go with the contour of the road. Oftentimes, they're buildings that are around train tracks are designed to conform to the train track shape. Let me give you an example. Like, see, this building right here? That building is curved. It's crooked. That's crooked on purpose because it's next to the tracks. See what I mean? I really wish you could do that. Like, look, there's a great example. You can tell that there were train tracks here at some point that went into whatever this is over here. That went into whatever factory this is supposed to be. There were tracks right here. You know how I can tell? No one makes a building like that on purpose. No one makes a building with a pie cut going through it. And you could definitely see that there was a siding right here, and they all went into whatever this building was doing. The field is flat. The slab below is sloped. That's cool. That's cool, Marmus, man. I've never seen that before. No one's ever showed me that. That's really cool. Wait, where is it? Union City. Union City, Union City, Union City. Come back. I really like it if you could do something like that, but that's okay. Yeah, the train stations don't curve. Yeah, Cubian, right? That's so freaking cool, dude. You have construction photos? Did you help build this, dude? I'll bet you the classrooms that are under here stay nice and cool in the summertime. Yeah, having dirt on the roof like that? Absolutely. That's really cool, man. You were the structural engineer on this thing? Bro! Check out the University of Arizona football stadium. The dorm I built is to the side. Cool. It is turf with gravel. Ah, okay. So if you're playing on turf, it's probably not gonna be as good, but still. That's cool, man. That's a really cool school. I'd be like super proud to go to this school every day. I'm not even kidding. Oh boy. My old school had bridges that connected like wings of the school, and I always thought it was the coolest thing walking across this bridge that's like 2 to 3 stories off the ground. I enjoyed every second of that because I like that kind of stuff. Freaking nerd. Wisp gifted us up to Marmus Man. This is awesome, dude. So actually, Marmus, okay. Questions. So there's 2 stories here, right? There's classrooms and stuff underneath this. Is there like I mean, it's all classrooms underneath that, right? Like, oh no, okay. So you got utility under here. So I'd assume that that's like teachers parking or something? There's a gym underneath it. Oh, dude, this is legit, man. This is really freaking cool, dude. Gym in the auditorium underneath here. And then, so, okay. Everything but the classrooms are underneath this, right? And then you have all your classrooms in the wings over here. That's cool, man. So they got cafeteria, auditorium, gymnasium underneath the football field. That's cool. The stands are part of the structural frame of the building. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah. The stands go right down the side, right into the pilings, all the way down. That's cool, man. That's a really cool building. I've never seen this before. That's so legit, dude. All right, let me peep in here. Hold on. Yep. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah, see? It carries the load right down into the ground. That's cool, dude. That's really neat. Look at this frickin' thing. Dude, how's that for a logo? The light poles are embedded in 10 feet thick concrete pads supported at the roof. Let me see. Uh-oh. Come on now. Yep. There we go. I have fixed. Oh yeah, I see it down there. Shift up arrow. Oh, cool, thanks. Yeah, I see them down there. That's cool. That's a really awesome building. Like, I would love it if you could, like, design buildings like this in cities. Like, you get into, like, a primitive kind of drafting software every time if you wanted to make a specialty building like this. That'd be really sick. It looks really... This thing looks like a spaceship compared to the 3-deckers and 2-deckers that are all around it. That's nuts. That's freaking cool, dude. Oh, man, that's so legit. Yep, there's your AC right there. SketchUp integration would be amusing, right? Giving us the ability to create buildings. Well, something that I thought would be really cool, Canadian, would be a conformal editor, right? So, like, look. You know, once again, see the road curves, right? You see the curved fronts of the buildings? A conformal editor would be good for zoning stuff like that, but yeah, they never wanted to do something like that. Colossal didn't do it. I think that's like out of scope for what they're trying to achieve, which is fine. And like I understand that, dude. But look, see the building is a freaking pie slice because there's railroad tracks behind it. Doing stuff like that would be really legit. I try to make it look like we're doing stuff like that when I build, right? I try to make it all conformal to look like it belongs there. That's part of the reason with the city, you know, I tried to make everything look correct. But how cool would it be if we had storefronts with the crooked face completely filling this in and didn't have grass here? I think that would be really neat. Like, because in reality, you wouldn't waste a bit of prime real estate like this. Somebody would build a building on it that looks like a triangle, right? Same with right here. Same with right here. And right there. You know, this is great store space, like right next to a subway station. There would be just one gigantic building on top of the subway station here that's triangular shaped, right? You did Bloomfield High School also. Gymnasium over the top of another gymnasium. Bloomfield. Alright, we're on Broad Street in Bloomfield. Where are we at? Oh, dude. That's cool. Gym on top of a gym. That's really cool. You know why this is cool? You know why I dig it? Because it's integrated into the original building. That's cool. So if you look, fellas, that's the original structure, and they built onto it, and they integrated modern with the classical architecture. That's really cool. And it's very interesting that, so Marmus, from what I can tell, I'm gonna go architectural nerd here for a second. This looks so like neoclassical. It's definitely, the school is definitely supposed to be built like a Roman villa. You could tell because it has Spanish tiles on it. So like a neoclassical pergola almost, which is cool. That's cool. And building the integrated structure into it makes it look even cooler. That's really neat. Yeah, 1910. Neoclassical, very popular at that time. I like that. That's cool, man. It's awesome how much you enjoy this stuff. Thanks, Russ. Yeah, it's one of the things I'm into, dude. Yeah, that's a beautiful school. Look at it. Here, let's zoom in here. It's postmodern? I don't think that that's postmodern. The additions to it make it look very postmodern, but that's classical architecture all the way. See the pillars? That's a pretty school. You should build schools like that nowadays. It's beautiful. Look at all the stonework. Dude, that's not easy to do. It's not easy to make that. That's killer. Marmus, thanks for showing me this stuff. Core values. Look at this, beautiful. So in this design, it looks like they put the stairwells in the corners here. It doesn't look like there's windows in the stairwells, and the classrooms have gigantic windows. It's very typical of turn-of-the-century architecture. Like, all classical, which is cool. Today, plastic everywhere. Indeed. Indeed. That's nice, man. Beautiful. I love buildings like that. I like stone buildings, dude. Very nice. Anyway, we could just fart around on Google Earth all day, but we should get back to work. Look at Humboldt University in Berlin. I know Humboldt, Rotters. I think I've seen a picture of it before. Ottumwa, Iowa. Check out this high school. Alright, alright, alright. Last ones, dudes. Last ones. We'll look at Humboldt, and then we'll look at... And then we'll take a trip out to the cornfields. Damn, I never realized how ugly American cities are. Yeah, Garth, our cities are a lot bigger than yours are, dude. If you're in Europe. Oh, wow. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, nice building. I think that's is that a church, though, or is that actually it? Or is this Humboldt over here? Thanks, Damage. Etzelford High School in Michigan. Another stone building, Wingo. Yeah. That's in Dearborn. I know where that is. Nice. It's in Berlin, not Cologne. Oh, okay. I mean, it's a nice church either way. Alright, let's do this. Let's do it this way. You live in Ann Arbor? Alright, right on, Wingo. My wife's from Dearborn, dude. I'm from Massachusetts, but yeah, my wife's from Dearborn. I know that area pretty well. Alright, Humboldt. Oh, it's right in front of me. Oh, yes. Very nice. Yeah, beautiful building. I love this architecture, man. It's the same idea. Believe it or not, that's the same architectural style as Bloomfield High School in New Jersey. It's the same idea. See the villas right here? Same idea. That's classic. That architecture style, so like building squares with an open area in the center, that's like so neoclassical. It's kind of like Roman villas from 2,000 years ago. The Romans built their houses like this. They built them in a square with an open area in the center. If you're from Massachusetts, it's similar to MIT. MIT is kind of like that. Yeah. That's nice, man. EJ's full of that. The whole drag is full of that classical design. I love it. I love it, dude. Very nice. Yeah, see? Beautiful. Beautiful. See? Spanish tiles. It's all classical. That's good stuff, man. See the villas and stuff? That's cool. Very nice. Very nice buildings. Look at that mother. Now that's not, see that? That's not classical. I don't know what that is. Gothic, maybe? Nah, not enough. It's not pointy enough. It's not pointy enough to be Gothic. Not pointy enough. I was gonna say, guys, are some of these buildings, some of these older buildings, buildings that those guys made? Because this kind of, they like that style too. They did a lot of classical too. They really were into it, which kind of puts a blemish on it, but frick them. No, you're not appropriating my classical architecture. Piss off. Ah, that's a beautiful building there. I don't know what that is. That's not a building at all. Okay. Yeah, see that? I know that's the Brandenburg Gate. It's beautiful. Yeah, very nice, beautiful. That's the Holocaust Memorial. Nice. Yep. Cool. That's really neat. Well, not neat in that way, but that's I like the reminder. Very symbolic. That's really cool. Yeah, look at all this. This is nice, man. Nice architecture. Cool. Alright, we'll see if Iowa can top it. Wolf, you think you can top that? Here we go. That was the Russian embassy routers? The one with the red tiles? Interesting. Ah, we don't have 3D buildings out here, Wolf.
Go at throttle up.
Hey, Elenik, thanks for the Prime sub. Guys, I'll get back to cities in a second. I sometimes like just diving into Google Earth for like 15, 20 minutes so I can get some reference for my city. That's how the city ends up looking nice. Ah, Wolf, we don't have 3D buildings out here. Anyway, let's get back to New York. Google Earth is the best, dude. I know about the National Mall, Slackster, yeah. Nerding out hard right now? Yeah. I mean, I thought this was how you're supposed to play cities. I always try to build in a style, guys, whenever I build. So right now I'm building in a Northeast North American style. So New York, Boston, Philly. But I could do Euro. That's no problem. I can build like that. It's not that big of a deal. I can build whatever. We can build any style. But this particular city that I'm pushing to the limit right now is supposed to look like, well, trash. Yeah, it's supposed to look terrible. Just a lot of tall buildings, a lot of urban sprawl. That's what it's supposed to look like. Like kind of subway depots placed down willy-nilly, roads going over other roads. It's supposed to look like that. I don't remember Wildcat. I bought it such a long time ago. Blue, I'm doing great. So we just reclaimed a lot of land out here. Called it Eagle Point because it looks, well, the claw. Oh, Google Earth. Craig, Google Earth is dangerous. You could get lost on it. I love cartography because of Google Earth. I love maps. Quick question, do you need to manually demo abandoned buildings? An abandoned building is vacant in cities. It's vacant. So if a sim can buy the building. If they buy the building, then no, you don't need to demolish them. That's the claw. Gifted subs, Cozy. It does that. But yeah, I'm trying to build very much like New York. Kind of everything's on top of each other. But yeah, I mean, somebody was talking about like, American cities are so weird looking. American city, dude, our cities are gigantic compared to you guys. Like, I'm telling you. I know that sounds ridiculous, right? But I had this kind of epiphany when I was building an Amsterdam-style city. That's the last city that I built in City Skylines 1. I built a Euro-style Amsterdam city, so very low, a lot of canals, stuff like that. Really cool. It was fun. A lot of trains, a lot of biking lanes and everything. That was cool, building a nice walkable city. It was the first time I've ever tried building a city like that, walkable with boats, which was cool. But I noticed, Amsterdam is not a big city. It's not big. It's really not big. Your cities in Europe are not nearly as big as the cities like New York. New York is a beast. It's a monster. I think the only stuff that even comes close to New York would be like London, Paris, or maybe Berlin. Maybe. Like, yeah, there's probably other ones. Maybe Madrid or like Warsaw maybe, but dudes, the amount of people that are in these cities are insane, I'm telling you. Sao Paulo is a big one. Yeah, Sao Paulo's gigantic, Woodley, I know that one. Yeah, well, if we're comparing Euro to North American, there are bigger cities, guys. Hong Kong, Tokyo is bigger than any American city. But you'd be surprised. This is what kind of tilted me a little bit, kind of messed with me, because I was looking at these cities, all these famous cities, and I was looking at their population when I was doing research, right? And I'm like, dude, these cities are tiny. No wonder this city's so damn walkable. You don't have nearly as many people. And that's what, once again, that's not an excuse for making this. You know what I mean? It's not excusable. I wish our cities were a little more aesthetically pleasing. That's why I like Boston, because Boston at its heart was designed by Europeans, and then we did our thing with it, right? Karachi in Pakistan is very big. Yep. Ever been to Lisbon, Portugal? No, never been. What's up, Doom? How you doing? Like, these cities are... Dudes, like, you're not gonna get sprawl like this in Europe. It's just not gonna happen that way. Rotterdam's bigger than Amsterdam, but I couldn't believe it. Some of these, like, super famous cities don't really have that big of a population. Like, even if you're accounting the surrounding area. Guys, there's, like, 20 million people in this picture right now. Easily 20 million people. Probably more. That's the population of most countries. Well, not most countries. That's a pretty high population. That's the population of a small country. Let's say that. Like, there's 14 million people on Manhattan alone. There's 14 million residents on Manhattan Island. Because up, right? Think about that for a second. Like, even my hometown, if we go up to Boston, you look at the greater Boston area, so basically, like, you draw a line right here, there's 5 million people in this picture. 5 million people. That's a tiny American city. My city is not big. That's a small one compared to, like, New York, compared to Chicago. Chicago's a monster. Even Detroit, you compare to, like, Denver or Los Angeles. Los Angeles there's a lot of people there. You grew up in Brookline, probably not far from you. I'm from Newton originally, Russ, so yeah. We're freaking neighbors, dude. The only big city in the US is New York. Interesting. No way it's 14 million in New York. How many people you think are in this picture, chat? Is NYC less than 10 million? We'd have to go look. I mean, I'm wondering how many are in the tri-state area. Like, well, maybe not tri-state, but... Yeah, I mean, you could say tri-state, I suppose. But there's a lot of people here. The New York City area is 23 million. See, that's what I mean. 23 million, that's a lot. Maybe the 14 million on Manhattan. I forget where I'm getting that number. I pulled that one out of my tail. But either way, 23 million people in this picture. That's nuts. That's a lot of people. 1.6 million in Manhattan. Maybe it was 1.4 at the time, Columbus, and I just didn't carry the 1 or something. But once again, don't take this the wrong way. Like, I'm not trying to say, like, oh, our cities are bigger, so that's the excuse for them looking like trash. No. No. Nor am I saying that, oh, European cities are small compared to American cities. I'm not trying to say that either. It's just, it's different. You know what I mean? Like, our cities were designed around the car, right? European cities, a lot of Euro cities are designed around the train. Why? Because that's when Europe really started getting powerful, right? Around the advent of the train and the ship, for instance. That's why Europe has a lot of canals, right? Make sense? The different circumstances denote a different city design. But there are a lot of some European cities I was kind of taken aback. Like, I thought these were epicenters in my mind. Like, Amsterdam, I don't know, like 4 or 5 million people or something. That's not a lot compared to New York. That's ridiculous. Tokyo's on another level, Terosis. I've actually been there. I've seen Tokyo. It's absurd. Tokyo looks like somebody spammed the high density residential button with unlimited resources in cities and just went pfft. Amsterdam is just shy of 1 million people. Yeah, JS, there you go, right? Even that, like, that took me back a little bit. I'm like, wait, Boston, my hometown, is bigger than Amsterdam? Wait, what? But Amsterdam is so much more well known than my city, right? That's what took me back a little bit. I'm like, huh, that's weird. What do you think of the style of Barcelona? Beautiful. Beautiful. Barcelona is on another level, dude. Netherlands is still one of the densest places in Europe, though. Amsterdam, Rotterdam, Utrecht are all within an hour of each other. Yeah. Let's see. Let me take a look. Amsterdam is one of the densest places, right? Or the Netherlands, huh? The Netherlands. What's the population of the country, if you don't mind me asking here? Let's take a look. That's what I'm talking about, dude. 17.9. That's nothing to scoff at. That's comparable. That's just this. That's just New York. Like New York, New Jersey, Staten Island, Long Island, which are part of New York, but that's this. In all of the Netherlands. How big is New York versus the Netherlands? I think the Netherlands might be bigger. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger. See what I mean? Some people said it right at the beginning. The population density is very different. Buenos Aires has urban sprawl for sure. Absolutely. Paris has 12 million people in the urban area. See what I'm talking about? Paris is a monster, no doubt. I'm not saying it's not. But that's one city in one country. The US has like 3 or 4 Parises. Or Paris? There's 3 or 4 of them like right next to each other. Right? Like these are freaking mega cities, dude. Like, there's Philly, New York, and Boston, like, all next to each other. They're not that far apart. That's what I'm talking about. These cities are freaking huge, dude. Montreal has a little over 4 million. Quebec has 8.8 total. And, like, the other thing is like, yeah, Duma, you actually reminded me, there's Montreal and Ottawa up there, but there's also Toronto. Toronto is a monster. That is a monster of a city. It's by far and away Canada's biggest city. That's another New York, right there. Like, the amount of stuff going on here is on a scale that I don't think you guys know. That's kind of the reason why our cities look the way that they look, because there is a lot of people up here. Crazy, right? And actually, New York's kind of cool. New York's pretty. Like, Central Park is cool, man. Huge walkable space. Central Park's gigantic. If you're from Europe, go check it out. Don't go at night. Go during the day. Central Park is a monster. You only have LA and New York that are bigger than Paris. Yeah, that's fair. Columbus, that's what I'm trying to tell you though. Like, these cities are on a different level because they're built. They're a monster. They are monstrous cities. Nighttime is a new thrill. Yeah, I mean, we don't even get into like China and stuff. China's on another level. If you go to like here, we'll check Shenzhen in China. Take a look. Shenzhen is insane. It's sprawl for days. But like I said, necessity, it's built out of necessity like our cities are. So it just keeps going. It's just the same thing over and 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 over again. And China has like an insane amount of population centers that are just like this. There's Shenzhen, there's Beijing, what else? Guangzhou, Dalian. These are all huge areas. Actually, yeah, Shenzhen's a monster, dude. That is a monster of a city. I mean, even Hong Kong, but Hong Kong has higher population density because they really didn't have anywhere to go. Yeah, Delhi's like that too. Strajman, yeah, absolutely. There are some monster cities around, dude. Where the population density is higher, there's so many more people, there's so much more confined space. The point that I'm trying to make overall, let's just kind of conclude this. The point that I'm trying to make is that what the hell's going on over there? Wind? The point that I'm trying to make is that population density kind of denotes how your city looks. It has a lot to do with it. So, you know, people are asking like, why are American cities so ugly? The population density is way higher than most European cities, at least for New York. Weather damage? Weather damage. Is Tokyo the biggest? Tokyo is one of the biggest cities in the world. So is New York. They're gigantic. The Grid, Digital Frontier. Let's check windage. What's going on here? Mexico City's another monster. It's a big city. It's built entirely out of necessity. Structure is being damaged by bad weather. Interesting. What do we do? Where's the alerts for the natural disaster? Hailstorm. A hailstorm came through? Whoa. Mexico City is on many man-made islands. Mexico City, Chris? On man-made islands? Really? Yeah, that hailstorm killed 4 people. Wait, how is it reclaimed islands? What was the water feature that was here? School me. That's actually super interesting. What do you mean? It used to be a giant lake, but the Spanish drained it? No shnikes. Really? Huh. I didn't know that. That's really cool. Federal. Are these the leftovers of that? I always noticed that by the airport and by the racetrack, there was all these... I don't agree that EU cities are more beautiful than US. However, if I were to... It'd be because US cities were built after the Industrial Revolution. Yeah, very much form and function, and very much product of its time, homing. Absolutely. I'm trying to be nice here. I think the grids have an aesthetic all their own, man. Montreal's an issue with transportation because it's an island. Yeah. Interesting. Tecnochtitlan. What is it called? Teclo. Teclo sounds... That sounds Aztec to me. Oh, yeah. See, I know that's definitely a Spanish mission, right? Or at least it was at one point. It's a church now. This was a frickin' lake. I didn't know that, dudes. I seriously didn't know that. That's really cool. I mean, it's probably not good for the environment, but... Dude, look at that. That's a monster of a city. Look at what we can do. That's so freaking cool, man. This is a freaking monster. Mexico City is sinking into the ground that it sits on, which was once a lake. It's like 20 centimeters a year. That's a big problem. Oh. Really? Really? How did I not know this? Huh. Yeah, Cortez. Hmm. Marmas, I got your email, dude. For real. Oh, that's good. Lovely. Didn't. Yeah, that's good. So. Yikes. Give me 1 second. Dude, I didn't know any of this. Excuse me, I want to see this real fast. Huh. So the Aztecs did this or the Spanish? I gotta read more. I gotta read more. Teotihuacan, Tlaxcala. Aztecs first.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Thanks to the Spanish, we lost a great civilization. Yeah, colonialism do be like that, dude. No shot. Wow, that's... Like, I don't know whether to be impressed or just like, okay. So, that's like the center. That was an island. How do you sail a ship in here? Oh yeah, no, the Spanish. No, guys, you don't need to tell me. I know that part. I know the Spanish part. Like, that's not ideal. That's a little bit of hyperbole. It's understated on purpose for comedic relief because it's pretty damn dark. So it looked like that. That's what it looked like. Oh yeah, Chuck. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm like, my mind is freaking blown. That's so cool. The Spanish built ships on site during the siege. Now I want to read about this, damn it. Now I want to read. That's awful. It sits 200 meters above sea level. Huh. Dude, look at that. That's sprawl for days, dude. Evolución. Jose Vicente Viada. Jeez. That's sprawlerific, dude. Teotihuacan. Yeah, this is Aztec ruins. Yeah, see, these are Aztec ruins. I know about this. That's cool. I understand that part. It's the part down here where I'm like, wait, what? That's wild, dude. I can't believe that. I mean, that's such a gigantic freaking city, dude. Alright, well, you know what? I'm going to make it a thing to read about that later. Alright, anyway, let's get back.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to
Check
poor
this
road
out.
conditions.
One Circle, Berkeley,
Please
California.
exercise caution if you
Work for
must
AT&T
drive, and
designing
try to
fiber
stay off
right
the
away.
streets until conditions improve.
It was a beast.
This has been a local
Okay, won the
public
Circle.
service
That's the
announcement.
last thing, then we'll
A
go.
driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
I
This
should have
has
known
been a
better
local
when to sub
public
EJ
service
was in
announcement.
focus mode.
You're
33-month
listening
resub
to
from
Second
Mile.
Moon, the Epitome
I've been waiting for my Prime sub to expire ever since you told us about Partner Plus. My first ever non-Prime sub. Thanks for everything you do.
This
Oh,
just in
thanks,
from
Mile.
traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the
Discovery,
streets,
go
you
at
can
throttle up.
expect delays.
So, yeah, what am I
on
looking
major
at here?
roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's
Thanks,
just slowing
Glender.
down. And if you can, plan your travel.
Alright, shut up. Please. So this is over in Berkeley. Won the Circle right
Discovery,
here.
go at throttle up.
Look at that thing. Oh. What the frick? High flow, 13 months. Stream chat, 75. The roundabout and tunnels going under. There's tunnels under it? You said they worked for AT&T designing fiber in the right of way here. It was a beast. Tunnels going all under all that. Wow. Cool. But dude, what the frick? Wait a minute. Wait. What's going on down here?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
This is why you wanted me to see this. There's a freaking tunnel under this. I got so confused for a second, I thought I'd booted up. Dude, really? Cool. Dude, there's all, see, this is what I mean, dude. There's so much cool stuff just out there that you would never know. You're looking at this like, okay, it's a roundabout. No. There's a tunnel underneath it. In California. Yeah, tunnels in California. See what I mean? That's cool. You wouldn't expect it. You don't know how hard that is to do. That's cool. Have you heard of turbo roundabouts? Negative. I've probably been on one, Dutch, to be honest with you. I was in Amsterdam a little earlier this year. Anyway, what else does our city need? We had all that damage, and it looks like that wind, the hailstorm, made a lot of problems over there. Monaco's full of weird tunnels. That's right. Actually, tunnels are probably better for seismic activity, from what I understand, Josh, which is cool. Yeah. What are we building today? Well, I reclaimed some land out here, and I'm not exactly sure what I want to do with it just yet. I think building like a major seaport over here would probably be cool. But we do need to, we should build out more suburbs to make this look more right with population density. I don't want to build an airport, fellas. We looked at the airports a little earlier, and the airports piss me off. That runway is not nearly long enough for anything. Nothing is taking off on that runway. Maybe an ultralight or a bush plane. Even on the runways on the international airport, they're tiny. They're 3,000 feet, which, no. See the dotted lines? The runway should be that long. It's not possible to extend, Lan. Yeah, no. I'm not doing that. Like a serviceable runway. I was talking about it with Chad a little earlier. Even like a serviceable runway, like something that would land like 737s or something, 2 kilometers. That's Like 747 runways, you'd want to be this long. That's like something for a 747, A380. They need to be that big. Like minimum for that kind of runway, maybe 2,700 meters, which is about a 9,000 foot runway, give or take. Like the SLF, you want the SLF, which the SLF is like that. That's the shuttle landing facility, dude. That's what I mean. I'm like, I see why they made the runway short. I get it. I'm not doing that. I'm not no. Absolutely not. We're not doing that. Yeah, Midrop, it's 15,000 feet. So that's 15,000 feet, give or take, is about, it's a little under 5 kilometers. Yeah, the shuttle landing facility is gigantic. It's one of the longest runways in the world. You just build it underground. The airport? What? What? Why can't you land on the SLF? Because you're not a space shuttle. So yeah, I would rocket. I would rather do that. Are those bleacher stands next to the launch? We're never building that either. No. I don't... Why does the launch complex have an air traffic control tower for spaceships? I'm never putting that on this map. Maybe I'll put the launch site way out here where you can't see it because shuttle landing. No, don't you try and rationalize this, Maxim. Don't you dare try and rationalize this. Don't you dare. No. Put it downtown. I'd rather punch myself, like, completely in the balls, like, repeatedly. Like, just, you know, like, just go to town, dude. Go to town! Okay. Okay. All right, let's just, yep, okay. Daytime. Alright. Yeah, once again, interesting. There's no traffic over here. I'm wondering where the traffic went. Is it over here, or did we actually have good traffic flow? Let's check our traffic monitor. It's around 60%. That's actually not bad. Wow, screaming Jumanji. Jumanji! Where is the traffic, Lebowski? Oh. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Did we induce gridlock? We induced gridlock. Like, for real. Like, full-on gridlock. You're up? Good. Get up. Well, Bob, I think we should move industry over here. Yeah. Alright, let's work on that bridge project, shall we? Let's do it. We went on a little bit of a rabbit hole for Google Earth. We're gonna fix that now. So, you guys wanted the suspension bridge like this, right? But tunnel. With all those trucks, Creeper, we might actually end up doing both of those things. So just chill. Can we even fit a 6-laner on top of this thing? Is that doable? What the frick? It's actually... Really? Oh, overlapping. That's what I thought. Alright, cool. So, give me 4-lane highway. We can get away with that. So, we have the bridge right here. Right? And Mile, thanks for that resub, dude. I was kind of doing my thing there. How do we connect it into the highway? And how do we connect the highway over there? And the bridge is a 6-laner. That seems like a waste. What seems like a waste? I don't understand. I don't think you were centered with the 6-lane. I'm thinking a bridge and also a tunnel might be a good idea. Like having a tunnel come in here and then pop out somewhere else. This looks like Vice City. Dude! Nice, it kind of does. Possible, doesn't it? I didn't even notice that. That was completely by accident. Tommy! I'll be watching you, Tommy. Alright, Mr. Lance Vance Dance. Do the tunnel too, but for the bridge, isn't it time for a spot of eminent domain? Yeah. Take the bridge down to the point of the island, below the rail yard, and connect it in over there. Alright, let me move some of the trees out of the way. We'll see how that looks. I'll be watching you, Tommy. He killed my brother. What do you think I'm gonna do, mow his lawns? Tommy, do you know who has the fastest boat on the East Coast? No. No, Diaz, I don't. I do. Rumor has it that the shipyard has just completed such a vessel for some Costa Rican dickhead. Tommy, I want that boat. That game is so good, dude. It's still good to this day. What map's he playing on? This Barrier Island, Jones. Yeah, I think if we make the bridge go this way, we could still do the tunnel and have the tunnel pop out somewhere. Maybe we'll have it pop out like right here, on these hills. But that is also a long way. Tunnels generally, you don't really want to make a long tunnel, you know? I would connect the bridge to that roundabout. Really? Norwegians disagree. Alright, we gotta go a little bit higher if we're gonna do that. That's what she said. That's so tempting to do that. It's so tempting. How do we connect it in? How do we do it? How do we connect it into the highway? Making an interchange over here, we could do that too. There's no way at that angle. Yeah. Well, that's not entirely true. Yes. Hold on. Let me cook. Let's play with this. Ready? All right, set angle so we get the right angle. Dude, no way. There's no way. Come on. Come on now, don't be silly. Do you think there's a cap to population? Well, we'll certainly find out, huh? You think you see some asbestos in the offices? I actually like that. I like the bridge going over. It's kind of a compromise between what we were going to do. And I'll have the highway. We'll have this kind of turn down here. Hold on. Thonkin. Hang on. First things first. There we go. Split it to freeway lanes to make stacking easier. Well, the thing is, I don't think you could stack freeway on freeway. Yeah, you can't. We could do 4-lane. I'm pretty sure 4-lane. Nope, 4-lane doesn't even fit. I want to do something cool. Like, guys, the logical decision would be to build the bridge over here, span right here, and then just have the highway come around and put a highway interchange here. But screw that. I want a challenge. Screw that. We're gonna get crazy with this. Is that fair? But I figure you guys might want to. I might want to tell you that I admit that just making the bridge here and then having it go around the rail yard, that's the easy way to do it. That would probably be the right way to do it. But screw that. We don't do things here because they're easy, okay? That's how I roll. We want to make something cool. Like this interchange is one of the cooler things that I think we've done in Cities 2. The interchange coming off of the bridge right away that goes onto a covered highway that goes down and splits into a couple of different highways, and then it'll reconnect back over here. I like that. I like doing that this way. We gotta get that New York aesthetic. We gotta get that everything kind of just on top of each other aesthetic. Almost. I believe this stream should commit itself, before this stream is out, of putting bridges on top of other bridges and having successfully high traffic flow. That challenge is one we are willing to accept, one we are unwilling to postpone, and one we intend to win. And the others. Yeah, see, I want something nuts like this. Glad they redesigned that Verizon tower a few years back. At least it looks sort of better. Oh, that thing. Yeah, we're gonna redesign your building. What are you looking for? I want that zebra aesthetic, man. Say no more. Say no more. I got you. Have a look at this. I need that zebra aesthetic. Alright. Cool. But aren't zebra stripes horizontal? What if it's sitting on its back, Bob? Yeah, I want that Yankee aesthetic. Well, that's better. That Yankee aesthetic. I like the New York Yankees. So all right, I want my building to look like that too, huh? Let's change the step here. How's your performance so smooth? I got a good computer, Animus. Power substations have been known to make quite. Well, we just went over it. It's fine. Just went over it. I'm almost thinking 4-lane highway off of this might be the best move. That's actually a super cool model. Bridge building in Skylines 2 is actually pretty cool. I like that. See what we got here. Change the step. I'm looking at the grade, 2.4. That might be a little bit high there. Change the step again. $1.5. Have you talked about Colossal Order's announcement about upcoming free content and the priority to fixing game issues over paid DLCs? No, but that's good to know. You could go 4-lane to continue the road. Yeah. I was thinking 4-lane highway might be a good idea. But passing, my problem is that the nodes for this are no good. Are node good. Like, where does that leave us the right amount of space here? How does that look? Yeah, well, yeah, it's definitely a tricky one. I did this to myself. I did this on purpose. There's no way that span holds. There would be a support right here. Save it. Now go left, Lan? Left. I was gonna go this way. Here, let me show you what I had planned. I mean, east? I thought you said west. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. I dig it. This district is like brand new. I like that I'm already like, no, not good enough. Are you able to upgrade what you place to a 6-lane? Why is it cool with that, Sneaky? So the interchange is going to be the curve. Something like that. Yeah. I got to test something else, fellas. So, Sneaky, that worked, right? So, here, let's check something. Let's go here, right? Because I know that this game let me do a 6-laner over a 3-lane road like this, right? Now, what happens if I take this road and upgrade it to a 2, or downgrade it to a 2-lane road? Whoa. Dude, whoever did the road builder in this game is a freaking legend. You can just move it. It locks it in and you can move it to either side. Damn, that's cool. Bro, what functionality? That's amazing. All right. Let's rock. So this is good. I like this. But what if we split this into double 3 lanes and then stacked them like one here and one right there and had a highway on top of a highway, right? And then when you got down to here, those would turn into on-ramps that would get, I don't know if that's gonna work. I do kind of like the idea of that Land Gambler had that made some of the highway go this way and connect in over there and some of it this way. That's actually kind of cool. Like Land Gambler, that was a good idea, dude. Is there a high rent bug going on in the game? Opalar, I don't think that the high rent thing is a bug. No, I think that means you just need to zone more. I think. Could be wrong, though. Have the inbound lanes go over here and have, yeah. Dude, how sick would that look? This entire neighborhood would be under, like, just a freaking cover of elevated roads. I don't have a... Do you have another cargo terminal? There's no cargo terminals over here, dude. I wanted to put all that stuff over here. Alright. I like this, and it's good to know that this can be done. But we're gonna keep messing with this. Have we considered the next island landmass as There's next island landmass. I'm maxed out. We're at Megalopolis, dude. It's not getting any. We're not getting any bigger than this. Unfortunately. Change the step here so the grade is 2.3% grade is fine. Let's get this right. As a cyclist, I approve of this traffic gridlock. Evil! Evil! Give me a single support. You know you wanna. Why is it opting for a double support there? That's so annoying. I hate the lack of support that road has. It looks ridiculous. Like, those spans are way too far. There should be like 4 supports in between each one of these dudes. There should be like one there, one there, one there, and one there. I really don't like that. Like, why did it put 2 of them right next to each other like that? That's so strange. They just invented better concrete. Okay, Sneaky. What's it leading to? Well, we reclaimed a bunch of land out here. It's reinforced with aluminum tubes. I have to tell you what the frick you can do with an aluminum tube? Do you start with building pretty, or do you rebuild over and over? Well, 20, it depends. It depends on the design style that I'm going for. With this particular city, with the build style that I'm going for, I build over existing. That's very much how I'm working here. Build over what you already have. Try to create high population density. I'm trying to build for like kind of a New York aesthetic here. I'm trying to make it look like New York. So everything is on top of everything in New York. There's elevated roads that just spring out of nowhere. There's elevated roads on top of other elevated roads. There's an elevated road by a ferry terminal. There's an elevated road that goes into a tunnel in Battery Park and it pops out over here. And that becomes 12th, all right? The West Side Highway, it goes all the way up here. And then the West Side Highway, after a while, decides it's going to be its own elevated road, right? And it's split from where the old 12th was. 12th used to be right here. Now it's the West Side Highway. See what I mean? This is very much, and it looks like, it looks like at one point they were like, yeah, build an elevated road here. Wait, no, never mind. Either that or that's an older part of the road that they redid. And they just left that there. See what I mean? The road is very much kind of intertwined in with the rest of the city's design. Now, personally, I think you really start to see that stuff up in the Bronx. Like, look at some of this stuff. Look at this. Look at that interchange. That's what I'm trying to make. I'm trying to make stuff that looks ridiculous like that. That is an entire on-off ramp over a gigantic freaking train yard with another highway going underneath it and another boulevard and another highway over there. So I find that building on top of what you already have gives the city a really cool aesthetic. You can see where you built, and then you see what you built after that. I think that's cool. I really like building stuff this way. Build on top of what you have, which is something that you can really, really utilize a lot in City Skylines. You can build on top of other things. See? Like I have an interchange, right, off of my main highway here that's built right into the highway and just is on top of other things, just like New York. Same idea. With that being said, if we're gonna get this to look right, we need to go that way with this. If we're gonna get it to look right, it's gonna need to span over this neighborhood. So we might need to claim a couple of buildings. You also have a burning building over there? I'm not a firefighter, I'm a mayor. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. That ain't my problem. That's not my department. Alright, let's try this. What actually matches the grade coming off the bridge? A 5% grade coming off that bridge actually seems to match pretty dang well. Actually, let's try 4.5. Let's see what that does. Let's see what that does for us. Alright, let's really put cities to the test here. Let's see how crazy we can get. Dude, I love that this game really utilizes the third dimension a lot. I love it. It's so good. See, now that's what I'm talking about. That's cool, man. And now we could build a Y over this current interchange area. We got the space over there. It's gonna be a little tricky on this side, but we can do it. See, no building removal required. Yeah. So I think we're gonna build this one backwards too. And we set a 4%, 4.5 to 5% grade is what I came up with there. What? We'll rebuild it. It's not like the frickin' thing uses it anyway. Can't you stack the roads? I don't know if you could stack elevated on top of elevated. Hey, Bon. Can't help thinking we do have flying cars. Neil deGrasse Tyson? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I suppose to an extent. There we go. They aren't lined up with the bridge. And I know one's going the wrong way, I get it. That's not lined up. Oh, for Pete's sake. I can't get rid of it because of the train tracks below it. Alright. Here's a better solution. That siding looks like trash. There. Now we don't ever have to worry about it. Probably easier to rebuild the bridge. Nah, the track is what's causing the issue. These parts should be pretty straightforward, and this is why I don't, guys, I never ever have the like anxiety to like, oh gosh, now I gotta rebuild it. Everything's not, nah, even if it is nice, it's not exactly what I want. I'm getting rid of it. I never ever have any animosity towards building a better intersection, you know? Like, the track should solve most of our problems here. Can you move the bridge to the left and line it up with that main road? That was an original idea, but I actually kind of like this one better. This one looks cooler. It keeps it kind of dynamic, you know? But yeah, I'm never afraid to just take the intersection apart. If it, you know, if it's not what you want, it ain't what you want. You'd have an easier time if you converted the underlying highway to 3-lane. Your traffic direction is the wrong way. I know. I sometimes build roads backwards because it's easier to build it. Skylines, it's easier to build it off of the bridge first, right? And then, rather than like starting here, right? And thinking, oh, how much up do I need to go to get to that point? It's easier to build backwards and then flip the road. I do that a lot, just in case you're wondering. Well, that's one. Hi, Jason, check. Is the whole city flat except for the train tracks? No. It's hilly in some areas, dude. But yeah, like this whole thing goes up and the high point is like over here somewhere and then it goes downhill over here. What I do is I raise my train tracks, dude, for noise, well, there's two reasons. One is for noise pollution. Train tracks higher or a highway is higher than the places below it. Well, sound doesn't turn. Sound radiates out in all directions. Like a speaker. Radiates out in all directions. This is why if you're behind a speaker, you don't really hear them as much, right? As in front of the speaker, unless the speaker reflects. The only time sound takes a turn is if it bounces off something, right? So if you build your highways up, you get you get all the benefits of noise reduction, right? And you get all the benefits of an elevated road without actually maintaining an elevated road, right? Which brings me to the second thing. The second thing, and this is the more important one, highways like staying flat. You should keep your highways flat. Keep your highways as flat and as straight as possible. So don't have your highway do this unless it absolutely has to. Save check. Slackster, you want an ad time? Jarva Mate time? Alright, cool. I'll run an ad break real quick. So we just sit here and watch the gears turn in our city. You can sync the highways too, Shizzle, for sure. Alright, I'm gonna run an ad. Chat redeemed ad check. So for our friends that are watching the ad, I'm just gonna sit here and stretch for a second. Reminds you of New York City. Yes. Raving, that's the style that I'm trying to build. I'm trying to make it look kind of like it could be New York, but not. I'm trying to make it look like it. I'm building in that, hey, I'm walking here! Aesthetic, you know what I'm talking about? Understand? Hey, move your freaking car! Don't freaking double park here! What the hell's the matter with you? I'm trying to build like that. Yeah, it should be down there, Rodders. This computer that's running this has a Core i7 8700K, liquid cooled and overclocked, 4.3 per core. I have 96 gigs of RAM. Yes, 96. I don't think the motherboard supports all of it. I think it's only detecting a little, like 64 of it, but whatever. DIMMs and stuff. And then I have a GeForce RTX 3080 Ti running this. That's at 1.9 gigs. It takes it pretty well, dude, but once you're getting up here around 300,000, it's really starting to chug a little bit. Alright. I think the ad break is done, dudes. Just gotta do the stretch here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, stretch the back. Very nice. I like you. You have very big cities. Very nice.
Alright, so for the ad folks, just to make sure the ads are done, thank you for telling me, Orion. Yeah, the ad folks, guys, I just took a stretch break. We'll be right back after this commercial break. I hate that I have to do that. I really don't like it. Alright, let's roll. Excuse me. Sorry. I hate yawning into the mic. How did it let me do that? There should be a support right here going right there. What kind of impact to performance did your tree cleaning technique? I don't know. I bet you it's doing something, dude, but who knows, man? I don't know. I never put down a 276,000 person city without cleaning up the trees. Oh, I'm sorry, your house is gone. My bad. I'm not sorry, I don't care. Whatever. Hey, Spanky, what's going on?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Raving. Someone who hasn't really played a city builder in several years, how easy would this game be to pick up? What's the last city builder you played, Raving? Rip those folks. Guys, they found asbestos in the basement. No, they found radon in the basement, asbestos in the walls. Like, the building needed to be condemned. What? I zoned that building yesterday? No. That's been there for a while. Time dilation. It's got leaky pipes. Yeah, it's no good. It had the Chinese drywall or something. Yeah, it's no good. No good. Can't do it. Ain't gonna fit. See that? See that place? Asbestos. Asbestos. Yeah, see? This is what I want. The building's right up to the elevated road. You maybe even sticking in it. Because forget. Without the stutter that induces motion sickness. I disabled depth of field and motion blur 226. Yeah. So we wouldn't run into those problems, man.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Alright, see, watch. Here's what we're gonna do. But also, yeah. I mean, hey, now, here's the thing. I built this computer here to play Kerbal Space Program, to be really good at doing aerodynamic simulations. So, what I'm trying to tell you is basically NASA. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's pretty awesome. Bro, Andy, what's up, man? Thanks for the 80. Appreciate it. There honestly should be a pillar right through these people's backyard, and maybe one even like through the house right there, but... I'm annoyed that my game spec matching laptop runs this game like poop. Shut off depth of field and volumetric clouds, cats, like the devs said to do a week before the game came out. That should fix your problem. Just remember, laptop GPUs don't match the desktop GPUs with the same name. You're a GPU. You're right. Oh, sweet. That doesn't need to be that tall. Excelente. Or should I say Jarva Mate? What's the lowest step that we can make this? 2.8. No, don't crash. You're alright. Lane shift ahead. That's not gonna be good. I don't want left lane merge. That's bad. There we go. Even if we have to shift it a little bit right there, that's no problem. I suppose I should have asked this way. How new user-friendly is City Skylines 1 and 2? It's pretty straightforward, dude, if you follow the tutorials. If you've played a city simulator in the past, Cities XL, City Skylines 1, you should be fine. SimCity 4 is the one that I cut my teeth on. That's the one that made me good at playing these types of games. And yeah, with SimCity 4 till Cities 1, I basically picked the game up in 5 minutes. My LSF thing, the LSF clip from yesterday? Yes, dude. That's awesome. 666 upvotes. Well, it's not awesome. It's kind of messed up, but yeah. I'm happy it's got I'm happy it got traction. I had a LSF I had a live stream fail from yesterday, dudes. It's pretty damn funny, actually. I just had finished working on an intersection by the nuclear power plant, that intersection over there, and the game crashed like right after I placed the final road. I'm like, I was sitting here like super intent. I'm like, yeah, that's good. And then the game crashed, and I went, mother. Trajano Caligula, thanks for that Prime sub. I appreciate it. It's actually really funny. It's a really, really funny clip. Asbestos in the basement. How dare you? I think it was from yesterday. If it's a clip from yesterday, yeah. good as that's gonna get. I was pissed, dude. I was like, no. But then I reloaded and lost like maybe 5 minutes of work because I have autosaves like all the time. So I wasn't too worried about it. Alright, cool. Last road should be pretty easy. Get up there. I know it's backwards, dudes. That's cool. That's cool, man. You're backwards, Tars. Got him. Got him, dog! That's a cool interchange. I like how I made it follow the alley around the parking lot. That's cool. The only thing I'm not like too keen on is this one right here. Like, we can make it again. Like, how? How are you overlapping? I don't understand. Like, what's the deal? Yeah, it just looks like it didn't like the support there at all. Oh, oops. Oh, asbestos. Basement. No good. Nope. No good. Yeah, yep. There you go. You guys can just move down the street. How much of the map can you unlock in total? This line is making a square. See this? See that? The square? And the white dotted line is what I have unlocked, and that's the maximum. Yeah, you can unlock a lot of map. How are you not swamped with garbage? I remake my garbage depots when they fill up. I just redo them. But I found that making a ton of incinerator plants with like extra storage really seemed to hold me over pretty well. Like these incinerator plants with 3 storage facilities can hold 900 tons. That's, I mean, it's not 3,400, right? But these things process way faster than those. Yeah, all good. Yeah, all good, Cammy. Just tag me. Add EJSA and I'll answer. Usually. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people are saying garbage is bugged, but dude, I have a theory it ain't bugged in the way that people think it is. Here. Now, don't get me wrong. The garbage trucks do delete themselves. Colossal admitted that. But I think the amount of trash being produced is right. Check this out. This is the debug menu that we unlocked. You can put dash developer mode with capital M in mode, all one word, no spaces, into the command line. When you load the game up and it opens up the debug tools and a bunch of other cool stuff. One of them is the garbage debug system. Watch this. So it's a visual representation in terms of just a block, right?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Of how much trash you have. Dude, look at all the trash here. Like, look at all the red. See what I'm talking about? Red are buildings that need garbage pickups. Green is fine, right? But take all that geometry. Once again, this is a visual representation of all the garbage. Does all that look like it fits in all of this? I don't think so. Maybe close. I also have 2 recycling centers over there, right? Maybe. Right? That's a lot of trash, dude. That's a lot. All that little geometry needs to fit into all this big geometry. That kind of put it into perspective for me. I'm pretty sure your city produces the right amount of garbage. I think it's the trucks. How does the simulation run with this much population? That's a good question. Deep Dish, what's up? 2-month resub. Take this so the missus will leave you alone. Also, EJ gets an extra buck for being Partner Plus. Yeah, thank you. No, Stuart, I have not. I also just learned that education affects garbage production. Lower education produces more garbage. Yeah, I think they're not bugged in the way that. So here, what I'm trying to say, dudes, let me just kind of put this all together. What I'm trying to tell you is that Colossal is going to fix garbage, and everyone's still going to complain that garbage isn't fixed because they don't understand the sheer volume of trash that their cities produce. Calling it now. You heard it here first. Damn, that's cool. Thanks, Cammy. How's your industry? I'm actually going to develop a new industrial area over here. Like, we'll put more docks and make more ports and berths and stuff. Eagle Point right here, because if you look at it this way, it looks like an eagle. Chat named it. Nice, Hokie. Now we gotta plan the highway. I'm not building an airport, Taylor. The runways are 3,000 feet long for an international airport, which is stupid. 3,000 feet, you'd be lucky to land a Cessna on it. I'm not building an airport. I nixed the airport idea this morning. Screw that. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. 3 Smile Island, there you go. It's because I take my time, Factor. But yeah, thanks, man. Have you seen the size of the international airport in this yet? I just got through saying I'm never placing this because the taxiway is longer than the damn runway. No. Just no. They can go somewhere else for their airport. What tax range do you have? My monetary system is very broken right now, Bank, so this is a city that's just designed to push performance. I'm running 5% taxes so I can induce demand and keep building. But my city operates positive no matter what, which is very strange. Nah, it's all good, bro. Don't worry about it. Have you placed the collider? It completely broke my water sewage. I'm playing on the small mountain map. I literally can't get enough production. No. What's the traffic? Right around 60, JJ. Hopefully we can get it down with this. Where's all of your industry? It's over there. We're going to expand and build out industry over here, though. We also got to do something about these interchanges. They suck. They're so bad. So little industry. I need to drastically expand it, Stoner. Yeah, I'm not really producing a lot, which is part of the reason why my city's operating at a gigantic loss. The traffic, Cammy, the traffic is completely different. It is 100% different than Cities 1. Yeah, not even close. Still in the massive truck jam? No. It's not as bad as it was. It still is there, though. Yeah, it's over here now. Yeah, see, this is why I need a new we need a new industrial area. It's just not on the highway anymore, so we've managed to confine it. Alright, now we got to figure out where we're going to put the highway for over here. Let's plan this a little bit more. I'm trying to look at what the import-export looks like in Perth Amboy over here. I think this is Perth Amboy. Oh, no. That's Elizabeth's channel. Perth Amboy's down here. A lot of them are connected via trains. All right. Yeah, direct line to the highway, see that? The cargo terminal has its own highway. Yeah, and they get over here on either end, on either side of Newark Airport. The cargo terminal has basically its own mini highway that kind of dumps into the main highway that goes around the airport. Interestingly enough, this belt highway that goes around Newark isn't this highway right here. It's like there's a highway that goes over here around the airport, and then the main highway goes here. It looks like the cargo terminal doesn't necessarily go right into this highway. It looks like it goes over here, and then you can get in on either side. That's 95 if I'm remembering right. Either that or it's the Jersey Turnpike. It's one or the other. Just follow it real quick. Yep. Either that or 95 goes that way. I forget. No, it's 95. Yep. Cool. That's a very, 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 very big artery for the United States. That's a huge road. You can take this road basically from Boston to Miami. Continuous the entire way. It's a long, long road. Big road. That's... Look at that thing. It's freaking huge. Yeah, 95 is a monster. And that's why, see, that's why they don't have trucks going right into the road. That's why. Now, I know what you're wondering. Why are these roads here? Those are frontage highways. So this is the through traffic. You want to get onto the on-ramps, you want to get off the highway when you have a frontage road like this, you have to take a transfer that gets you to the frontage, and the frontage has the ramps on it. Frontage roads are used all over the place. You see those a lot in Texas. But yeah, see? Look at that thing. It's like a, I don't know, that one's 5 lanes, that one's 3, that one's 3, that one's 4. Or no, that one's 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4, 4, and 3 and 3. Notice how the frontage lanes have more roads to allow for merging. Smart. And the through road is, yeah. The through road is less lanes. And look, you could see an old transfer right there. So, interesting fact, these things right here are used if they're doing maintenance on the road. They'll divert the traffic off the frontage onto the main, or off the main onto the frontage. That's what those are there for. Those aren't an abandoned road necessarily. They're used when they have road maintenance. Look at that thing. That's insane, dude. Freaking crazy, man. 7 lanes each, 14 lanes wide, with shoulders on either side, dude. That's crazy. What a road. That's awesome. I'm not even mad. It's wider than the damn runway. What's up, Samurai? Trying to grow my city density, but all I want is low density. Any advice? Lower taxes for higher density. The traffic is terrible. Yeah, Jake, for real. It is. The inner lane are cars only. The outer lanes are cars and trucks. Ah, trucks on the frontage. Smart. Ish. Let's see. So how are we gonna do this? That was Newark, yeah. I'm thinking. When I expand residential, I can adjust taxes based on education level. Is high education high density? No, flip it. Low education tends to be high density, dude. With how cities works, that doesn't necessarily, those two aren't necessarily mutually exclusive, Eric, but yeah. I want to see you try to put that 5-laner to work. we need another precinct somewhere. Nope. Patrol more. My game is running in like a slow motion on 270 population. How's yours? The simulation does slow down life because it screws with the time step. Yeah. It's basically slow motion. We're at 278, dude. Yeah. She's running a little slow. That's okay. I have an idea for what I want to do with the new industrial area, guys. I want to bring back the manifold idea. I think the manifold idea is a good call. So let me show you. So basically what a manifold is having a highway that goes right here, and then a highway that goes right here. And every one of these strips of road is just lines of industry. Does that make sense? And then actually it would be better to make these three lane roads. So all the trucks enter from one side and they all pop out another. Have you thought about how easy or hard it might be to recreate your Epcot city? I get asked about that multiple times a day, Cats. I gotta feel out the game a little bit more before we go and try to make Epcot. But it's in the back of my mind, don't you worry. Yeah, some of these weren't long enough. There we go. That'll get us the right length. Come on, stay with me. Crap. It's not, I made the damn angled roads and it doesn't like it now. There we go. Cool. Excellent. Nice. Very good. All right, we'll start with that and see what it does.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Ah, one of them isn't exactly aligned. No. That's good enough. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Hey, Big D! Tier 3 104. City's looking good. Hope you're doing well. You missed my sub yesterday, but apparently I had another today? Dude. It is very easy to hyper-focus in this game, man. Yeah, it's tough. But hey, it's good to see you, dude. Cities is fun, man. You can get pretty crazy, dude. Look at this intersection that we made today. I just, like, this is not something that you could do in Cities 1. I just decided, hey, I want an interchange over your neighborhood. And everyone's like, no, don't do that. I'm like, I don't care what you think. Piss off. I'm the mayor. That's how that works, right? And then I just built it into this highway over here. And now the other end is going to connect to the industrial manifold over here. Yeah, so we had to demolish a couple of houses. They had asbestos in the walls though, and radon in the basement, so it just didn't work. Yeah, we had to get rid of them. We had to let them go. Piss off! I'm the mayor. May I have permission to use this at work? Are you the mayor of something? Yeah, go ahead. Sure, Goose. Take a look. Imagine not following since only August 4th, 2012. Disclaimer, EJ's not responsible for you getting fired. That's true. That's true. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's sure. That's what I was about to say. Yes, sure, sir. Yes, sure. How is this bridge intersection? What's that, Perplex? Ooh. Diamond interchanges. Cool. Those are neat. Whatever, dude. Yeah, Maple and Big D are here. That's cool, man. It's good to see you guys. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I feel that this game is a US city sim. You wouldn't be able to make Paris, for example. Tell me I am wrong. You're wrong. There's Euro styling in the game. Checkmate. Got him. Nah, Spartship, I understand. It's bare bones right now. But so is Cities 1. They'll probably put more DLCs and stuff in over time, dude. At least that's my guess. Big D, did I really miss it yesterday, dude? I'm embarrassed. But this game freaking does that, man. It's like... It's dangerous. Yeah, dangerous. The devs don't know European architecture. But the devs are from Europe, damn it! What do you mean they don't know European architecture? That makes no sense. Tool throws. Thank you for the manifold. Yeah, no problem, dude. Let's just hope that it works. What do Europeans know about European architecture? Oh, give me a break. There we go. All right, so single lane to 2 lanes to 3 lanes to 4 lanes to 5 lanes. Technically, we should have 1 more. Actually, you know what? We'll start with just that. That's what we'll start with. Save check. Boom. Five, make it 10. 10! Yes, 10, because we're really hungry! BJ's the guy drawing the S on his desk. Oh, no, not the S. Do you know if postal sorting facilities are bugged? I don't know if they're bugged. I haven't really figured out how the heck they're working, to be honest with you. That turn's way too tight. No way. There's no way that's working. I gotta redo it. Hold on. There we go. Sometimes you gotta eyeball this thing. There we go. What's the wind situation like there? A little windy. Oh, we gotta go into curve tool, and once again, I know I'm making it backwards. We'll flip them in a second. What on earth is that? You'll see. Just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Alright, so this needs to be wide here. I call this an industrial manifold, dudes. And cities should understand it. Oh, I went one too late. Oops. Oh, I don't like that. Gotta fix it. That first one is fine. These ones didn't come out very well. We can redo them though, it's not a big deal. That's an industrial manifold. We feed all the trucks in from one side and they all pop out the other side. Easy peasy. Now the real question is, where the frick are we gonna put this highway? I'm thinking maybe put the highway over here. The road's bent. Hold on one second. Who bent the road? What the hell's the matter with you? Practicing for Edgecott? Yeah. Pretty much. Hey! Have the highway fly over the industrial area. I think we'll put it right here. Right here and right there. Probably would be a good idea. I'm saving cities too with this city? What do you mean? I don't understand what that means. Huh. Raining in real life. Raining in game. Nice. The game knows. Ugh. Yeah, that's not right. So this is why I like making these backwards here. Till it says 180 and then flip the direction on the ramp. There we go. You can edit road nodes now? I mean, kind of, yeah. How do you flip the direction? Left click and then drag the mouse? Left click and hold and then drag the mouse in the direction that you want. Every time I tune in, the city gets bigger and bigger. Good. That is what she said. Wait. Save. Alright, alright, alright. What's the hotkey for raising and lowering? Page up and page down. What, I saw somebody said that I'm single-handedly saving cities too. I don't understand what that means. Like I'm making the game look good? I mean, yeah, kind of good at that. But either way, I mean, thank you, if that's what you meant. All good. Yeah, I'm just having some fun. Told you this game has nutso amounts of potential. It's really, really cool. What if the game makes you look good? Well, thank you. Hard to improve on perfection. Oh, shut up. How do you get rid of the high rent? Zone more. Yeah, zone more. That usually does it, dude. Yeah, okay, so there's not like one way to fix one thing or the other, dude. That's an important thing to understand as, you know, you become the mayor and the master of your domain. Now, don't get me wrong. Don't look at this and be like, oh my gosh, EJ has $152 million. Dude, I can't lose money. I broke the game. This save is really to test the simulation. Because, yeah, monetarily, I'm operating at a $986,000 loss per month. But somehow I'm still gaining cash, which is stupid. Not exactly sure what I broke, but I did break something. So, yeah, take that for what it's worth, dude. Whale. Yeah, passing. I would like to do a playthrough. Another city after this. Another city after this where we're like we're more fiscally responsible. That I did basically a save that I didn't break. Why not make more industrial zone lanes? That's about as big of that would be doubling my industrial zone. Right now. I could make more. We could probably fit one more in there, but it would be hard for trucks to take the corner. I think this is good for what I need right now. If I want to expand it later, we can do that. Save. Save. Save! Alright. Every penny is well spent. You say so. With that being said, I don't know what we're gonna do in the rest of the city. We could probably just... See, fellas, I could probably expand this all the way out. We could probably put 15 lines of industry here. I am not 100% sure what cities is going to do with this. And since 5-lane is the maximum, I set it to 5 lanes so we could understand better what this thing is trying to do. Does that make sense? I'd argue. You? No. You never do that. I'd argue that you don't need that to break into more than 2 or 3 lanes. The spacing between the feeders should be enough for the trucks to merge over. I kind of want, well, yeah, maybe, but you don't know any better than I do, dude. So we're gonna have to. I want to just do this. If this works, I'll start building more, and then we'll expand it as we go. I kind of want to leave all this space right here for the industry. All of it. And then I don't know what we'll do out here. Maybe a park or something. Just also wondering about the intersection that's going to go here. How the hell do we connect this into the highway? Wow. Shoot. Not bad. That's the height that I want that at, so we can do double parallels off here. I didn't even know that we could do that. Bro, that's nope, not exact. It's close. I think a 3 to 5% grade coming off of this is what we're looking for it to match the angle coming off of that bridge. Let's try 4 on the dot. Does that look right? Yes, it does. Nice. That's really good. Save. Alright. Some bad news. Virgin Galactic has begun mass firing. Virgin Galactic is laying off a unidentified number of employees in a strategic realignment of resources. No. I think we're fine. The bit connecting to the bridge looks odd. Why? It just opens up the center lane, dude. Yeah, I see what you're saying, but yeah, that's fine, dude. I wouldn't worry about it. Are you gonna build a port and a train cargo terminal here? We have rail access, so I don't see why not. I'll probably build that over here, because I want to keep this area for manifolds and stuff. Actually, because of that, I should probably make this elevated to an extent. Because we're gonna have to put more manifolds in here. I'll keep the part where it comes down here on dirt, just because that looks cool. It looks kind of like an anchor for the entire bridge. That's cool. I like that. I'll keep the roads close together so we don't have to do that little thingamajigger that we did. Alright. I'm building a manifold over here because we need to expand industry to get the city working correctly. It's looking promising, yeah. Doesn't look too bad. And right here, we could potentially put a thing for the cargo terminal. It'd probably be better to just design that in right now. Now, if we have one of these bad boys, where does the train tracks end up? Where's the tracks? Oh. I'm thinking. It's holding up okay. Yeah. We're holding up alright. It's not bad. Let's waste more money, why not? There we go. Do you have the People Harbor, by the way? I do. We could put the cruise terminal right here. Yeah, no, because it's pretty damn good, man. Dredge in my harbor. Let's check something. Nope. Yep. Mint. It dips. Sneaky! SMH, my sneaky ninja. How dare you? It's good to know that that works. I was thinking we could put more cargo terminals over here to make this like look really like a port, but I'm not sure if they're even going to be useful. Have we gotten the dam to fill with the right amount of water? No. Nah. Hmm. 112 by 224, Tulby, is what you really want. Can you connect the manifold just to the city? what I need is this highway and this highway to merge into one highway and then go into that highway. I need to do that without making the game go. Does that make sense? Hey, Hudson Hawk, thanks for that Prime sub, dude. Much appreciated. You know what? I'm moving this over here. Do the train tracks have to come out that side? Oh, frick, they do. Crap. So that means they'd be preferable on this side. We'd want the ports to be over here. Okay. Let's just modify the beak a little bit here on Eagle's Point. There we go. It never happened. False. It's fiction. We made it up. We made it up. This one was invented by a writer. I'm wondering if we can go, like, channel some Port of Long Beach stuff here. No, we can't. The tracks get too close. Just gotta redo the terrain down here to make it look right. There we go. There. Happy little dredging terrain. Alright, let's see if the train tracks do what I think they're going to do. Alright, so what we're gonna need actually is to step that a little bit away from the road. Give me something like this. Score. Cool. That's freaking killer, man. So cool. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna have a little bit of fun with this. I don't think we necessarily need 2 ports, dudes. But I'm gonna make them. But I'm gonna. Freaking mint. Mint. Now over here, we take this port. Oh, you pencil dick. I misunderestimated it. Okay. Okay, happy accident. We could put the alleyway back here. Yep, the alleyway is 1 grid wide, so it'll work. Are alleyways the meta? I don't know. Double tracks don't look right. Let's go single track. No. Damn. Save check. Vibe check. Save vibe check.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Spartans. Thanks, man. That's a 32. Appreciate it. That kind of intersection looks absolutely terrible. That's what we need right there. Killer. Sweet. I like it. I don't know how, I still haven't figured out how we're gonna connect all this in, but it does look pretty killer. That looks awesome. Looks pretty cool, huh? Huh, guys? Yeah. Rotters, this is got some Rotterdam action going on here. The East Rock Mafia. The Mafia doesn't exist, man. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. Modular harbor DLC similar to CS1 airports would be amazing. Yeah, because we need parking lots. For... Excuse me. Where's the industry? I'm building it. I haven't built it yet. We need parking lots. I mean, why not? If only the parking lot worked like a warehouse or something. Excuse me. I'm probably never gonna see a return on investment on those parking lots, but maybe. That does look good. It's gonna look nice when it's done. Will you see a return on investment on the cargo ports? Probably not. Dude. That's killer. Did you notice the coffee chain in game is called Fresh Pots? I did notice that. You believe that? Probably don't want that many train crossings. I wish you could just pave areas, you know? Instead of like having to have a parking lot or anything, just paving it would be super useful. What the hell is this guy doing? Oh. He's delivering to the cargo harbor. You can with dev tools. It's super easy. You can just pave areas. You had my curiosity, 7 stars, but now you have my attention. Is it decals? What is it? Press home and search surface. That's not doing nothing. That's weird. You have to set your launch options. Oh, yeah? Alright. Well, let's not go too wild with the dev tools. We'll think about that later. I'm in design mode right now, dudes. What if you ran the train lines into the industrial manifold? I'm not really sure what that's going to do. But I could. Why would I do that, though? Like, what do you think? Like, put a cargo terminal? Like a train terminal in there? The train track's facing the wrong direction. That means we'd have to put it down here. Huh. Hey, Megas. You doing okay? I'm fine. How about you? Yep, just doing my thing, man. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. We'd have to split the manifold so that it'd be big enough for each one to fit. And then I suppose if I did the manifold, oh, you can't set a district or anything. Oh, you could set double tracks in though. That's actually kind of cool. Could be better, could be worse. I still don't understand people, and that sucks. Just gotta do it. Do it more. You'll get better at it over time. That's what she said. Oh! That way they don't have to load trucks to take stuff to the port. Actually, having port access for the manifold is probably a good idea. I just don't know how the hell I'm gonna do that. Ah, yeah. No. Alright, we'll just leave that like that for now. Just so those things stop complaining. Come on. Just so they stop complaining about power and whatnot. There we go. This is the in-game music, Jesse. Yeah. How do we connect that in? No, I don't want to necessarily do that over there, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because what if we expand? What if we expand the manifold? What is it you're working on? A new cargo terminal industrial area. Do you have a sports team yet? No sports teams in this game. Not yet, at least. There's going to be merging problems there. I can see it coming. But I'll give the roads a wide enough berth, and then we just need to make an intersection out here. What is this part supposed to be? Industry. This is industry, dude. Yeah. So the idea is to feed all the industry in one side of the manifold. They go through, do their thing in all the factories that are going to be here, and then come out on the other side. And then that connects back into a central highway. You know, I could do that way. Hold on. Interestingly enough, you know what? I got a weird one. I got a weird idea, dudes. If you just went, oh no. Yeah, I know what you mean. Does your city have an airport? No, and I'll never build an airport. The runways are too short, Seeker. They're really... The runways need to be like as long as that bridge and this road right here to be correct. They're not correct, and I can't stand it. Have you ever read up on the minimum parking laws in the USA? No, Jigsy, I'm not even sure what that means, to be honest with you. I'm a little confused by your tactics. I'm gonna keep acting tough until I figure out what's going on. Let's just, my crazy idea is just to connect it into the city, and then I'll make a transfer route here, double trumpet interchange right here. So a trumpet here and a trumpet there. Oh man, that's gonna be weird, but it's gonna be cool. It'll definitely work, I think. Nah, Max, I'm okay. I'm thinking. We gotta figure out a way to connect the dock into the manifold. I'm not sure how to do that. Huh. Actually, that isn't too bad. No, I don't like that at all. No, that's not gonna work. Does Cities 2 have move it by default? No. No, it doesn't. Hang on, guys. I'm deep down the design rabbit hole right now. Bear with me here, okay? We are very far down the design rabbit hole. Can we make it so you can't cross? I don't like how that highway has no... Yeah, whatever. EJ is thinking. Please hold. Yep. That's absolutely right. That's right. I am way down the design rabbit hole right now, dudes. But I think that just gets us our dock. Pretty sure. You know, what we'll do is if we need another manifold, I'll split the highway out here, and we'll give a frontage road to the first manifold for a second one out there. That's what we'll do. Okay, save check. EJ is cooking. All right, here we go. Ready? There we go. Do you do the utilities to... Did you do the utilities to the industrial bits? No. No, not yet. I'm not sure if that one connected. Yes, it did. How different is this game from the first one? Same vibe, but a lot of quality of life stuff, loreless. Yeah, a lot of QOL. It's pretty rad, actually. It's fun game. I definitely seem to struggle with the elevation changes here more than the other. Flip them on. All right, now we got to figure out the trains. Will you build an Alcatraz? No, I built an Alcatraz. My prison is next to the dump. But we could. There were islands out here that maybe we would have at one point, but maybe out, like, way out there, but I'm not sure how people would get there, Loreless. Or Chris, excuse me, not Loreless. Nice, Eric. Yeah, the traffic tools are very, very pog. Via ferries, yeah. Is that what this is? Is that what that other thing is? The fair? It's a ferry. Ferries, fairy godparents. Yeah, passenger ship. Rags, don't worry, it's not finished. There will be a double trumpet right here and an intermediary road that connects these two together. I just haven't built it yet. Guys complaining about high rent. It hasn't even been, that thing hasn't even been made yet. He's like, no. High rent. Fine. Go away. These little wimpy boy industrial buildings? Nah, go away. I'll give that lot to somebody else. Who cares? Then these little wimpy boy lots. Absolutely not. Get the big stuff. There we go. There we go. There you go, Bottotes. Perfect. Oh yeah. Get rid of all that. No, we need big boy lots here. There we go. There we go. No nearby commercial? We could put some commercial down by the docks, I suppose. Let me just get rid of some of these. And there we go. Weenie Hut Jr. Weenie Hut General. Alright, come on, speed it up. Now, what's the height difference for the train here? The train tracks are up there. These train tracks are down there. What difference are we talking about? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 meters. Oh. 1 kilometer. Hey, buddy, nice shoes. Hey, buddy, nice shoes. Oh, thank you. They're Woffords. Hey, thanks, buddy. Actually, you can make a switchback in this game. We've seen the trains understand what the heck that does, so, I mean, that's kind of cool. Underground train line? Yes and no. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Yep. We'll delete the rest of that later. And he plans to return to Stormworks. I want to play Cities right now. Maybe in the future. I don't know. I'm just super into this game, dude. It's so good. It's Cities for the foreseeable, man. It's just, yeah, this game is freaking righteous, man. It's so good. Okay, here's what we gotta do. Go here like this. Alright, that'll work. Cool. Now let's get the regular road back. So easy. Oh my goodness. Making that bridge would have sucked. In Cities 1. Nice. Just did the tracks on a cut. Perfect. Perfect. Just hitting 82. Building a railroad cut. That's exactly what I'm doing, man. Dude, my simulation hates me. The cars don't, everything is moving in slow motion. Everything is moving in slow motion. That's ridiculous, man. That was probably the worst place to put this turnaround, but it's not necessarily needed. Like that, at least. So what I'll do instead is, yeah, we'll just, I'll put that there, and that's more for police cars than anything. Police and fire trucks so they can turn around. But it probably would be better. Yeah, that's actually the best place to do it. With the 3-lane, like that. And then we'll have the tracks snake through. Like this. It's a little crazy, but it'll work. What do you think of that one, dudes? pretty good, huh? I wish I had apexed that corner better. It's kind of lopsided, but that's alright. You don't have to be iron, but I am. I always grade it. The trains move faster on a lower grade. I love it when you talk racing. Apexed the corner. Yeah, this corner should be a little bit wider, but that's okay. It's a reducing radius. Train corners are usually not engineered like that, but it's okay. Gotta get a good exit on the apex. Yep. Max would handle it just fine. Does Max drive trains? I don't think Verstappen drives. Never mind. Maximus in chat's like, yeah, I do. DRS train. Aha! Touche! Touche! He runs trains on the competition. You guys are ruthless. Ruthless, I tell you.
Go at throttle.
Yo, Imperial Plays, 10 subs. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Much appreciated. That's pretty proud. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Actually, making that wasn't as crazy as I thought it would be. Save it. Jeez, Iger. So much traffic already there. Traffic. You like the Red Bridge? It's the Golden Gate Bridge, man. Hey. I think I broke it. I think it's broken. Let's just pretend we didn't do that. Okay. Let's follow a car across the bridge. Ooh, that ramp came out terrible. We gotta fix that one. Wow, that looks awful. Won't overtake him. Hey, you don't pass on the right. Is that Dave? Maybe. Damn. Well, our cargo port definitely looks the part, for at least from here. That looks right to me. It's the Golden Gate Bridge, that's why. That game. The Golden Gate Bridge has footpaths on it. It's walkable. This is the Golden Gate Bridge from San Francisco. I put it in here because I thought it looked cool. Yeah, you can walk the bridge. Good luck though. It's really long. That type of bridge can only have a double solid line. Yeah, it still does look a little funky up there, but that's okay. That looks like a dock to me. Oh, what the frick? See, that's where we need Move It tool to get rid of that crap. The Golden Gate Bridge is less than half the Mackinac Bridge in Michigan. I know. Can you walk the Mackinac Bridge, though? Whip, last time I drove over that bridge, I'm pretty sure there wasn't a sidewalk on it, man. Just a breakdown lane. Woke up this morning. Only on Labor Day. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. You're right. I forgot about that. You're right. You can walk it. Said you're one in a million. You got to burn to shine. Shame about it. Born under a bad sign with the blue moon in your eyes. Sing it now. Woke up this morning. Got yourself a gun. Yeah, they're building the, what is it, Gordie Howe? Still misses his ducks. Yeah, there was ducks. There was ducks there. Yeah, I had some ducks in my pool in my backyard. God, fix your sway bar. Oh! It seems to be working okay. How did you deal with finance when you started the game? The subsidy propped me up, and then, Danny, whatever happened, the game took a dump, and I basically make money no matter what I do. Can you be the cop car again, please? Sure. Well, I can't be the cop car, but I'll show you where the cop car was going. Oh. Woke up this morning. You know what? Not this car. Let's be the Hemi Cuda. Woke up this morning. Got a blue moon in your eye. Woke up this morning. Down. Speed bump. Got yourself a gun. Got yourself a gun. Oh, got yourself a gun. Down. Maybe we could do that. Just follow a car around the city. Mama said you'd be the chosen one. Shape of my born under a bad sign with a blue in your eyes. Sing it now. How long before we start seeing Vulcan launches? End of the year. It kind of, dude, Nakas, I think we got it, man. Dude, look at that. Look at that. Thank you and good evening. Hello. Buh! Ad time? Alright, fine. Ad time. Here. We'll just chill here. I'm gonna have a strip waffle. A strip waffle. Ooh, ads. I'm sorry, man. They chat redeems it and I play them. Bill, what's that? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I agree, Pigeon. Damn, these are good. One more. Pencil. I wonder where this guy's heading off to. Is that a Supra? No. Is that a Supra? I don't think those dogs were abandoned, but... That looks like a 69 Camaro right there. But I think it's a 69 Camaro out back and a Hemi Cuda in the front. That's awful. It's a Hemero. Well, the guy, we're not calling it that. Is there a way to make people not park on the streets? Yeah, in your road tools. Just give them an extended sidewalk. They won't park in the street. Remind you of Brooklyn. Yes! Good, Death. Yes, that is exactly with this particular part of the city. I was trying to make it look like Brooklyn. Yes. Excellent. You did your job well. Perfect. This part of the city is supposed to look like Brooklyn or Queens. Either one. That's kind of, I took reference from both of those places. this dude a tourist? Yeah, he might be. He could be going to Baloney Island. Let's see where he's headed.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Schmoog, 104 monthly sub. First sub from your new home. Hope you've been good, man. Sorry, been out of it. It'll pop in often. Buying a home is a lot of work. Yep. You know what? I'm finishing this stuff off. Screw it. I don't care. Get fresh pods first? It's the post office making that noise. Nope. No, I don't want to drink another coffee, Aqualex. So I'll just. Stroop waffles. Waffles. Very tasty. Yeah, Zoyer, huh? I don't want to follow another car. But I do have an interchange to make here as well. Give me some. Oh, it's my stroopwafel. Do any trains use that station? Yeah. The other station. It's not a station, it's a maintenance yard. And no, the animations aren't there. The trains don't use it. Marty, I think people commute, dude. So I think people are commuting from the other areas via train and whatnot to get to the city. So the urban center seems a lot bigger than it actually is. I did POD, yeah. Hey, Joe. What's up, Ernock? How did you fix the traffic garbage problem I just built? So, believe it or not, my latest thing that I did to fix it was build storage depots for my incinerators. I have no idea. Nope. And then I put in a recycling center. Still have no idea. It's going good, Joe. Yeah. This subway station doesn't get used. It's just the maintenance yard, which sucks, but it is what it be, so it do. It's what it's. Let's make a new route. It said pathfinding failed for the other one? Okay. Alright, whatever. Well, you know what that means, dudes. We gotta dredge that. There we go. Pathfinding failed. Why? Is there a way to link traffic lights for a diverging diamond? I don't think so. There we go. So we're up above 283,000 and this game is really having problems. Yeah, it hates us. It's like, why are you doing this? EJ, why? And I'm like, you know what? You know what? Here's why. Because we need to zone more. You don't understand. I'm the victim over here. Suffer from success, yeah. Smooth. No, seriously, look at how slow the traffic is moving. Oh. I told it to prioritize for simulation speed. Let's see what it does. It's like, no, please stop. No, you must. There must be more. It must be green, okay? How's the PC performing? About the same, believe it or not. 82% load, 71C on the processor. 42% load, 65C on the graphics card. It's really reticulating those splines now. Yeah. That manifold is dope. Alright, let's make the interchange here. We might need to plane off more than that. Is the manifold something that is used in real life? I'm glad you guys like the stream, dudes. Hell yeah. Gotta figure out how to make a bus route here, though. Oh, there it is. Bus line tool. Here we go. So... Should I have 5 bus routes going to each leg? A lot of vehicles are using that turnaround. I just set this up, Amnesty. I just set up this industrial zone, so bear with it. The shipping routes are up and running, Jimmy, yeah. You know what? Doof that. We don't want that. We'll see if that does anything. Now, what I'll do is add a better turnaround here. I'll add the turnaround for the buses. Let's see what it does. Now, I mean, we really need to do the connector interchange. That's really important. So we don't feed a crazy amount of trucks through this side of the city. Through the Baloney Island side of the city. We don't want that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Aqualex, I decided on a lot of individual buses because I'm weird. Well, what? Oh, no. 4? Why can you bus not too hard? Bananas. Good advice. You bus. No. Transport Lines has a dedicated button at the bottom next to the finance button. Oh, sneaky. You sneaky bastard. There. Now you can bus. I notice you don't use anti-aliasing. Is performance less optimized than the first game? No, anti-aliasing just cooks your processor, dude. Nacho, I don't know if I want to do that, dude. What is this truck doing exactly?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oh, this isn't good. Pop-Tart Profit, 4-month resub. Software Incorporated. No, I never played it. Dude, we cannot have that road right there. Okay, quick decision. Just go that way instead. Go that way. How about a one-way loop through the dock area? Maybe. I've suggested making a mini manifold for the ports. And I heard you. Oh, nice. Train's coming in. Uh-oh. Okay. The bus! Stop! Stay there! Okay. That's freaking cool, man. Me and Derail Valley. Yo, how cool would it be if you could just drive trains around in this? Derail Valley style. It would be the ultimate game, man. You play Train Simulator? I played Derail Valley. Does that help? Jeez. Cool. We might need one bus route. We might need one bus route. There we go. There we go. A lot of loops to get to the last stop. I would need to build another bus depot. I'm not building another bus depot. Save check. Thanks, Eric. So far, the AI is really digging this wide traffic, or the wide traffic. Look at that. That's wicked. I'm telling you, save checkpoint redeem. Nah. Nah. Let's connect the two highways. Better hand, I agree. So the big challenge that we're gonna have is this road is super close to the train tracks. So we might need to shift that road a little bit. Unless I can get an elevated road to go out over here, we might be able to squeeze one in. If this game lets me do this, I'm gonna be pretty impressed. Ha. Okay, cool. It's not a center exit. Every time I've messed around with center exits, the game hates me. So here. I've got a plan. That might actually work, dude. A center exit? It might actually do. Nah, we don't have the space to do that. Double lane center exit, send it. I don't think it's a good idea. Who's her name? I don't think that's smart. Hang on. We'll make something. Don't invalid shape me, bro. Can you zoom out and show the whole city? Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. You know what? Give me 1 second, and then I'll show you guys. Hey Tar, how you doing? Can you see the nuclear plant? Yeah, sure. Any tsunamis? No. No, I haven't changed that, Raisin. Not yet. Yeah. Chisel, yeah, I got you. 3 Smile Island. Yeah, Jack, it's only a two cores. But one cooling tower is further away from one core to the other. So I'm like, and there's no lines going to the coolant loops, unless they're underground right there, but yeah. Whatever, it's actually a pretty damn good model. Not bad. It's got 2 reactors. There's 2 reactors and 2 turbine halls. Came out good, Jizzer, didn't it? Surface water usually runs underground. Yeah, it looked like there was an underground thing there. That's why I was like, oh, wait, no, never mind. Can you show us its power cap? Yeah. Right now, at 78% efficiency, we're generating half a gigawatt. Not bad. Not bad. I wish my city was not so junky looking. Well, Forrest, part of what I do is spend time looking at real roads. We have Google Earth here, and I was looking at I-95 here in New Jersey. This is in North New Jersey. And I was just, this is the style that I want my city to look like. You know, we were working on like cargo terminals and stuff. This is what I want the city to look like. So, you know, you take reference, right? Take reference. It's not a bad thing to sit here and look at this. You know, and then I was looking at that area because I wanted to make this look like that. Hey, Russo, what's going on? I'm watching your streams for the second day and I love the vibe of your streams. Right on, thank you. For the love of God, make that better than the actual Jersey Turnpike. Alright. Okay. I will. Well, that was 95, though. That wasn't the Jersey Turnpike. But I get it.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Weather Guy gifted a sub to Russo. Thank you. Get back on the other road. There we go. We shifted the roads. It's fine. Doing lane shifts in this is actually really, really easy. You just do that. Lane shift, another Zorg invention. It's even easier. Here it is. We don't need that no more. And now just, yeah, probably shouldn't have done that last part, but that's okay. There we go. That should give us enough room for the ramps. I don't think we'll be able to do a trumpet though. Kind of sucks. Shadubs, you caused the tsunami? How'd you do that? I'm even mad. This intersection is gonna cause problems, dudes. I can already see it. It's gonna cause problems. Badly. Dim dim doo. Are you gonna go back to KSP2 once the science patch hits? Absolutely, buddy. Oh yeah. Yeah. Maybe if we trumpet it on this side. Can you see last and tell me what you think of this interchange? I really try not. I've been trying to not get like too hardcore into Google Earth, because if I sit here, I could sit here all day and mess. What the why would you? You're missing a piece. This road's supposed to go down in there. You're missing a piece. Yeah, but we're idiots, Shaw. I don't expect this from the rest of the world. No, I don't need any more reference. I'm just wondering why they did that. Check out the high five. Hey, but look what you did. Look what you did. That's why I don't want to do this. Because I could sit here looking at interchanges all freaking day, man. Look what you did! I'm good, dudes. I'm good. I have the reference that I want for this one. Oh man. Cause so much problems, dude. This interchange is gonna be a source of constant misery. It's alright though. I'm willing to go through the misery for you guys. Misery loves company. Am I right? Oh man, this is gonna suck. It's a one-sided relationship. Oh, how the balls are we gonna do this? Oh wait, no, it's we're modeling after New Jersey. How the balls are we gonna do this? Oh no! How the balls are we gonna do this? Yeah, that actually worked pretty well. Okay. Would you believe that interchange is right before a $7 toll booth? $7 toll booth is nothing, bro. It's nothing. I don't know how much it is to cross the GW in New York. About 350? Yeah, how'd you know? What? Oh, that's not gonna come back to bite me at all, now is it? Yeah, $7 is not bad, dude. It ain't bad. What? Jeez. There is no time for them to merge, for them to change lanes. If you're coming from here and trying to go there, oh man, that's gonna suck. No, this is not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I usually I'm like, let it ride. No. No. Elevated roundabout. No. Boo. No, boo you. Shut up. No. I don't want to do that. Underground roundabout? Oh, yeah. Maybe. Elevated octabout. Ain't no damn roundabout. Yeah, right? No. Wrong button. Congrats, UJ. Your city is clean for real? Thanks, man. I mean, thanks. Right on. Hey, thanks, buddy. Thanks, dude. Something's on fire, though. How's the traffic flow? Dim, it's not, Hey, we got it up to like 65. That's pretty good. When I finish this will definitely help. The problem is that Eagle Point is really only connected in by a bridge that has to go through the city, so my inbound traffic is bad. Let's see, where's this truck going? He's going to Pelican Biofuel in Eagle Point. Trucks are getting stuck on the bridge because they have to go down here, through here, up there, and around. It is poo-poo jam, yes. Very caca-poo-poo. We do not like the caca-poo-poo, okay? Caca-poo-poo is bad. Everything you're doing is bad. I want you to know this. Yeah, you will put the Vigo in the art room. Everything you're doing is bad. I want you to know this. I don't think that road needed to be that high, but you know what? We made it that high anyway. That's like Vape Nation. know what I'm saying? Telling you. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Did that road forget to bring a towel? It, dude, it does not need to be that high. I will lower it. I will stay to train. Thank you, Master Tang. Now I'm going to beat you up. You hurt my friends. His name is Master Pain. He is well protected by the Evil Council. Evil Council? Ah. What? Hey, Pete, what's going on? 6 Pete under. Thanks for the bits, dude. What are the odds of that? I don't like that either. Here, we'll try making the ramp backwards. Wee-oo, pew! Chosen one! I'm coming! Why did you do that? Why did you leave me? Sorry. I've chosen a large tub. There will be a chosen one. It will be significant. And then he killed the dog. Really? Oh, very nice. You actually just bought another copy of Kung Pao? Yes. You will now receive the Fists of Fury. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I wonder where my glove will go. I'm not crazy, I swear. No, where are you going? Come back. No, hang on. There we go. That's a little bit better. I'm not sure I like the radius on that corner, but perfect is the enemy of good. Subject denies being crazy. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. It's a double merge, man. It's no good. Good news is that manifolds work really, really well. So that's good. So we got that going for us, which is nice. I'm telling you, man, this crossover is really gonna end poorly. Give it a shot. I'm gonna try doing it this way. And then... Thanks for the bits, Binkleberg. Black Betty walks into a butcher shop and orders a pound of beef. The butcher looks up and says, "Whoa, Black Betty, lamb or ham?" Ah, ha, ha. Don't do that again, and don't make me do that again, okay? Yep. Ever. So, yeah, just you know, make sure we establish some ground rules. Whoa, Black Betty, lamb or ham? What if he wanted the tiger? Tiger, bird. Birdie. Birdie. I'm sorry, I'm not doing good. Starting to get that point in the night where my brain is like, you know what I mean? It's not good. EJ's getting tired. Yeah, you noticed that, yeah, that stuff, yeah, yep. No, I'm kind of deep in thought and can't really think of any meaningful commentary until I finish this. So, we throw in some movie quotes because we like to have fun here, right? I wonder if 15 is enough to get over that. Come on. Dude, how did we sneak that in here? There is no freaking way. This is gonna cause so much traffic when it's done. Let's see. Anybody using it? No. Huh. Ah. Starlink get pushed. It's like at 3 a.m. I think. The other thing I could do is potentially give us a bigger merge threshold. I'm not sure how well we'd be able to do it on this side, but on the other side, if we just made the threshold a little bit steeper, this might work. And then over here, if I took that height right there, and then we went like this, and we sloped it like that. I'm just worried that cars are gonna do crisscrossies over here, and it's not gonna end well. Yes, that was a technical term.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Goat at throttle up. Demon Hat, what's up, dude? Please. Oh. Open Gangnam Style. Sorry. I won't do that again. Gotta make this way. There. That abomination of an interchange is ready to go. It's so bad. I can do better than that. But I'll do better than that when, when we need to do better than that. Can we see a full view of the city? Sure. How's that, PV? Yeah, that intersection on the far left is the one that we were just working on. I put another bridge in, so now we have 4 bridges. 3 main ones in the center of the screen and then one at the very top. Better than 1? So Dead, if you compare Cities 1 at release to Cities 2 at release, Cities 2 is better. I wouldn't be comparing Cities 2 to Cities 1 like complete right now because this is not feature complete. It's pretty obvious that they're gonna leave some stuff to DLCs. So take for that what you will. However, Paradox has generally been pretty good with DLCs. I haven't been upset by any DLC content. The gameplay is just fine. There is a couple of glitches here and there, but yeah. If you're comparing Baseline Cities 1 to Baseline Cities 2, this is pretty damn good. Yeah, that's right, Passing. You ain't wrong. Still haven't cleaned that poo water yet. No. Yeah, Kagoska, I'm kind of with you on that one. I do not like how they don't have it on Steam Workshop. That's pretty meh. They have said until they fix performance to what they want, they won't be working on DLC at all right now. Well, that's good. You should be fine, Goji. Yeah, you'll be alright. Will the Xbox version ever get mods? Maybe. It's a busy port, what can I say? Consoles are why they're doing mods this way. Really? Also Game Pass. Oh boy. Console plebeians. I got Gamecast, man. Whatever. I can't afford it. That's... It's fine. It's fine, chat. Gotta get that sweet console money. Apparently we won't be able to download mods directly for websites, only through the launcher, even on PC. SMH my head. That's pretty lame, actually. It's a shame because there's so much potential for modded content here. Kinda sucks, dude. You must construct additional pylons. But was the speed bump at the Golden Gate Bridge mitigated? I'm not sure how we're gonna do that. How we're gonna fix that, but down here, I'm just gonna pause champ and just I'm not sure why it did that, but why is there no abutments? Please put more butt mints in. We need more butt mints. There. Butt mints. Poopy flavor. You're about as useful as a poopy flavored lollipop. Oh, Guy likes. Oh, Guy, look at this bridge. It's big and red. Oh. What'd you just call me? Nothing. Element, how you holding up, dude? Oh, yeah, see? We erected it today many times. Bro, go look at the facts before you start saying it sucks. They showed off Paradox mods before release, and what it does is better than how the Steam Workshop handled it. I hope so. I just really, Sneaky, I really hate it when they try to scale to a console. You want my honest opinion, dude? Here's my honest opinion. And you can hate me for it, it's fine. This game has no business being on a console. That's my honest opinion. City Builder on a console? What are you trying to do? Like, I don't understand. I suppose if you can make it work, you can make it work. But if I was in game development, I would never sacrifice functionality in the video game just because I want to put it on a console. Like, I'll give you an example. Kerbal 1 on console, you can only build a 300 part ship. Alright, great. So you are severely limiting your gameplay in a game that's not really designed for the console in the first place. So the console version ends up sucking anyway, and the PC version ends up watered down because it's trying to be on par with the console. Now, once again, if you play if you play Cities on console, I'm probably gonna eat my words for this because I'll bet you Cities on console is fun. But I honestly, this is maybe just me being a PC elitist, and that's fair. So feel free to just write this opinion off. But I don't think this game has any business being there. To be honest with you, yeah. That's just me, just my opinion. I still like it. I'm still playing it. I love it. It's really fun, but I just don't think it has any business there. I mean, SimCity 2000 was on SNES. Yeah, that's a good point, Salty. Mm-hmm.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Yeah, well, we'll see where it takes us, Sneaky. But yeah, I think just doing this on Steam Workshop or even trying to do your own Paradox thing is trying to have a system which is inherently inferior to like people that build their computers, right? You're trying to achieve some type of parity there, and you don't achieve parity by making a better console. You achieve parity by making the game work on the console, which means, you know, you're watering down the PC version. That's what I'm worried about. But hey, could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. There's no way like I always say, you know, you don't know. There's no way that Paradox and Colossal didn't take what I'm saying into account. You know what I mean? How did you solve trash? I just built a bunch of depots, and I built a bunch of incinerators with extra storage, and kind of went to town. Yeah, Ronald, I don't know. I have no idea. Have faith in the team. I do. Stop trying to convince me. I do. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're not listening, though. I do. We'll see where it takes us. I'm not saying that the game is bad. I enjoy it. This is fun. It's a good game. Thanks, Jibon. I hear what I want. Is the other bridge still backed up? Yeah, Mutter. We gotta wait until the majority of traffic repaths because they figure out that that's there. So that's why I'm just kind of waiting. Have you ever played Timberborn? I have played Timberborn, Sheen. Yeah. Built some crazy big cities in Timberborn. Yeah, Aqualex, right. Yeah, no, I got you. You know, I'm just stating my opinion. And guess what? My opinion can be wrong. It could be wrong. It probably is. I just don't... This game... Dude, if this game was on the Steam Workshop, it would be amazing. Like, it would be just bar none amazing. The modern community could fix any potential shortcomings of the game. I don't like this whole proprietary launcher thing that's going on here. You know? But I'm Sneaky, you know, I'm still here, still playing the game, dude. So, you know, we'll see where it takes us, and we'll go from there. But we can give them metrics. SKS, if I ever find my way into the game development industry, if I ever find my way into that, I'm either going to be a legend or I'm going to fail miserably. Because, like, it's like, you know, we'd go to investors, right? And the investors would be like, all right, well, can I see your metrics for this game? I'd be like, nah, you can't see the metrics. The metrics are here. Let me wipe my butt with some toilet paper and hand it to you because it's about as useful as your stupid frickin' metrics. Get the frick out of here. I threw it on the ground. You know, like, and they'd be like, okay, you need to get the frick out of here. And I'd be like, yep, all right. See you later. I'd come in and I'd be like, hey, Juggernauts, I want to show these investors why they've apparently wiped their butt with the TiVo clause in your contract. You know, like, It probably wouldn't work too well. Rumbo, 10-month resub. Do not start a game project with EJ. Why? Why? What do you mean, why? You're wrecking my life. Make sure EJ is out of the office for the investor visit. No! You want to develop an app? Do you want to develop an app? Hidden investor for KSP2? No. Nah. Not KSP2, nope. Sure you can. It's always the first step in app development. What do you need less? Glasses? What? What? To read the clause in my client's contract that requires some type of digital video recording on location. Yeah, it'd probably end up being like Les Grossman. Just yell at people, and people would be like, alright, nope, don't work with this guy, he's a nut job. Are you a hidden investor in a video game? Nope. Nope. Not for KSP, no. Implying there's something. Oh, come on! Don't do this! No! You wanna be? I mean, that would be cool, but I mean, I got a lot on my plate right now. I have other irons in the fire, chat. Wow, that's awful. All right. Excellent. How about we just pretend that ramp doesn't ever exist, ever. There. It doesn't look like a dookie stain right there. Right now. Is EJ making his own game? No. Oh, well. I don't know what you're talking about. Why'd you say no like that? What do you mean, why did I say no like that? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. Ow, that was my knee. Getting defensive? I'm not getting defensive. I'm not mad! No, I'm good. You ain't getting to nothing, man. I just really like screwing with you guys. It's really fun, actually. Build something. Man, Shabbat, shut the hell up. Just finished building that intersection, man. You can't handle the truth. I'll build what I want to build. No, what else do we need to work on? I actually think we've worked on everything that I wanted to work on today. I mean, we could keep expanding the industrial sector, but I kind of want to see how this ramps up. What's going on right here? Man, good thing you didn't break down on the tracks, fugitive style. That would have sucked. Build the Canadian embassy? No, I'm good. Can you get an airport? You can make an airport, but I really don't like the airport model. The airport model has a runway that's shorter than the damn airport. Yeah, and I'm just not about that life. Not about that life. I'm not building an airport. I had planned to build one out here, but no. This was linked in chat earlier. It really does. Like right down to the eyes and the damn nose. The proportions are almost exact. God damn it. Son of a bitch. You suck. Nay. Why'd you link that? Now I can't unsee it. We gotta start over now, damn it. Your city is now named Mr. Ed, bro. Oh, now I can't unsee it. No. Time to reclaim land. No. You know what? I'm keeping it like that. Screw it. Screw it. And dude, that even looks like a tongue or something. God damn it. How my forests coming? Oak. Forest is growing. We planted. Look at all these trees. Equine Boogaloo. There we go. It's fine. Even this island kind of... Kone Island. Oh my god. Oh god. You could always start the oil infrastructure. Yeah. That forest is the main. We gotta hang on. Some of these trees being in the water is no good. They're drinking the wrong water. It's better this way. Now you can just point to the horses. Are your cargo harbors exporting goods yet? They're doing something. Not sure what that is. Yeah, that's some high quality H2O. Otters. Come to East Rock. It's an offer you can't refuse. Oh, look, your house got asbestos or something, office building. Totally wasn't paid for that. All our NASA horses are outstanding in their field. You do that again, we're gonna have words. Talking to my boy all wrong. It's the wrong tone. Do it again. Just stab you in the face with a soldering iron. Guess what? Guess what's happening? Mid. Mid. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. What is happening here? What? What? What the hell? You know what? We'll just leave that there and stuff. Yeah. Thank you. We gotta build more suburbs. Problem is, the places where I want to build the suburbs, there's this. The manifold is actually a resounding success. That's pretty cool. Bus. Bus. Slow down when you take the oh God! Okay. All right. Yikes. Must be thoroughbred instead of greyhound. Yeah. Game. A lot of people whining about customers and stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not have customers? Here. Guess what? Well, now you don't have a business. Now you don't have a permit anymore for your business. Huh. Wow, that's weird. Check out the name tag. You're in my world now. Oh, look at that. 2 more high rises. Jeez. That's weird. I lost it. I lost your permit. Guess you're gonna have to close up shop. It's a really funny story of you going out of business. You run your city like the Chinese? Oh, well, no, as said, the real reason why that building was, why I had to remove the building permit was because, well, that guy didn't, file his D1CK form to the Federal Uniform Control, Federal Uniform Control kilogram standards of weights and measures. So we had to. I reluctantly did it. I reluctantly pulled the business permit. No, there was no asbestos. There was no asbestos. No, not at all. You see this guy? It looks like this guy. Looks like somebody died there. Oh man, a lot of people live in that house. I was about to say, you know, that guy died and he didn't have his death permit, so I'm gonna have to demolish the building. Yeah, see this person here? They don't have their complaint permits in possession. They're not in possession of a complaint permit, so they're complaining about noise illegally. All right, we can't have that. You know, can't do that. Can't do that. The Bureau of Asbestos Lining Limits and Safety. Yep. See, these 4 buildings are in direct violation of the balls. Alright? They're in direct violation. Violation. What was it? The Bureau of Lining... No. What was it? The Boalas. You hate to see it, Thomp. Okay, what was it? I can't find it. The Bureau of Asbestos Lining Limits and Safety. That's awesome, dude. The Bureau. The Bureau of Asbestos Lining Limits and Safety. They're in violation of the balls. Huh? What? What? Yeah, Captain. Yeah, NX Captain in chat is the leader of the Bureau of Asbestos Lining Limits and Safety. He is the administrator. He's the balsa. He is the master of balls. Yeah, we'll send our ball inspectors in now. You're here to submit your D1CK form to the Bureau of Asbestos Lining Limits and Safety? Alright, nice. Alright. I hope you don't get shafted. Yeah, no one wants to get shafted by the Asbestos Bureau. Those guys. Oh, boy. We need a building named that? Alright, we'll find an office building. Where's, like, the tallest office building? What's the tallest one? That one is pretty tall. Fault Studios? No, we bought you out. This is the... That's the Balls building, located at 304 Sunnyside Up Street. Call it the Service Administration Center. That's terrible. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you gotta make sure you trim the budget. Why is this working so well? It's so stupid. Oh my god. I'm secretly 12. Why? Yeah, Vegas. The women left a long time ago. Let's be real. Let's be real. And the ones that are still here are probably like... Oi! Oh, hey, Kalani. Jackie's like, I'm just kind of lurking, I think. Oh, dear. Never violate balls without express consent. Wow, what is that traffic jam in the new industrial district? Where? Where? The Department of Energy Efficient Zebras? No, Department of Energy Efficient Zoning. Yeah. Oh, wait, efficient. I before E. Yeah. Did you place the Center of Corporate Knowledge Tower yet? No. No. I have not done that yet. Oh my god. Okay, alright, let's stop. Stop, time out, stop the bike. Time out, stop the bike. Did I spell efficiency wrong twice, dude? Because it's late at night and yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, alright, cool. I had it right the first time. Sweet. Thank you, Jay. Alright. Guys, what project do you want to work on tomorrow? Let's figure out what we should do. I think we should extend the industrial zone. We did a lot of work with the bridges today. And I really want to try to put more residential out here. Put more residential districts. Let's push that population where we need to. Do you have an airport? Nah, micro. The airport pisses me off. The runways aren't long enough. It looks ridiculous, dude. You can make villages in the open area. No, I honestly want suburbs all the way to the edge of the map. I want to try to push this city to 500,000. At the very least. Actually, you know what? We can do more suburbs out here on this island tomorrow. And maybe get like a train out here and a subway out here. I'm not sure what we're going to do with the nuke. I kind of want to make sure that they're like a 1 kilometer radius. Maybe a 2 kilometer radius to the nuke. Doesn't have any people in it. You know, we'll just keep that foresty. Will your PC still run the sim at faster speeds? Let me see. No. Nope. I have 1x speed and that's about it. I want to get out here and maybe do more work with the dam and stuff and figure that out a lot better. Is there a pop limit? I don't think so. But yeah, see this underutilized terrain? What type of resources do we have here? Nothing. Perfect. Except, you know, trees for logs and stuff, but... yeah. Let's also, like, residential up in here. And then we got to put in the farmland right there. I want tract mansions, dude. I want it to look like this. Like, just all the way to the end of the map. Except for, like, up in the hills up here. Yeah, clinically, it's using interpolation to smooth out the simulation. But yeah, we're below real time. We're way below real time. I want to get it to, like, where 1 second in game is, like, 30 seconds in real life. Yeah, so residential is our project for tomorrow, and basically let's just tend to the city. The other thing that I was kind of thinking about, dudes, is maybe having another highway go out this way, and maybe going past where we want to dam this up for another outside connection. We'll see where that gets us. But yeah, I'd say I'm going to call it for now, dudes. This is fun, man. I hope you guys are still enjoying cities. It's a good time. I'm going to make the push. We didn't really make the push too hard today. We probably gained, I don't know, about 10,000 pop. But, yeah. I'm going to start packing it down. You're at 440k and my game is at 10 seconds per tick, and you have a Ryzen 9 5900X. Clinically, I'm running an i7 8700K, 4.3 gigs per core. It's overclocked and water cooled. It's literally heating this room right now. It's 51 Fahrenheit outside and it's 72 in here. Yeah, I have no heaters on. The graphics card and the processor and the heat from that computer is heating this room. Oh, I'm sorry, Stellar. The comp blue screened. Oh, that's good. Uh-oh. Restart? What's the code? RAM. Hey, chat, don't look, okay? Combination definitely is at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I guess it isn't. I got the same combination on my luggage. Eggs. Eggs. I put that there for fun, dude. Egg. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, crap. Now I gotta change it. Alright. So your password is bacon? No, that's a good password, though. I should change it to that. Alright. Now I gotta change Alright, let's see who we can raid. Hack of the Hacker Man. I'm in. Let's see. Anybody out and about? Oh, dude, Middleditch is playing Cities now. Let's go see what Tommy Mids is up to. Go see what he's up to. We'll keep the Cities parties going. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow at noontime. We'll really try to push for Suburban Sprawl tomorrow. It's going to be great. Have a good night, and thank you very much for watching, everybody. I'll see you later. Be good.